What today, guys? Toll? Well, well. Good morning. Happy Thursday. Good morning, everybody. Need my Discord here. Okay. ATPC. Here we go. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Happy Thursday. Good morning. Do you stream in the next few? Do you stream in the next few slow months? We've always streamed, regardless of the markets being slow. We've always streamed. Um, yeah, we might roast a bit more, but there's always something to make money on. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Happy Thursday. Good morning. Isn't it crazy? ASTC ran all the way to $26. 26. 26. Crazy, huh? It's nice. It's nice. I think, the markets are behaving as they should at this time of the year, which is nice, right? So if you look at like the market cycle, the reason why, people are asking for, like if we're streaming next low months, it's because like when you look at the market cycle, like the beginning of the month, like the market starts heating up, right? But we're basically hot all the way, to like May into June, and then we start slowing down a little bit because people are taking vacations, market makers, less headlines, blah 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 blah, right? And then we pick up again, like as like the summer ends, school starts again, blah blah blah. But honestly, it's one of those things where like it's happened often enough where there's a system that people can track it, but at the same time it's not really we've had some pretty amazing summers, some pretty amazing summers. Yeah, I mean, I think the good thing, and I mentioned this yesterday for ASTC, like these guys have cash. Like when you look at when you look at their balance sheet, they have cash, right? So I bet you they're in no rush to do an offering. They're like, yeah, whatever, we'll do an offering at some point. But at the same time, you don't want to get in the habit of saying, I should have held this overnight. Um, yeah, because to me, you could always wake up early. Like even if you woke up early, if you really wanted to play this thing, like if you really wanted to, easily, right? Wake up early in the morning, you could have caught this thing at the very bottom at $12, $13, right? Or a breakout at 15.50, right? Or another dip or another breakout, right? Like that's the best way to play these names, right? You can swing them if you want to, absolutely, but the best way is just to wake up early and get back in. Hi there. Hi there. Hi there. Sandra, you did? Yeah, see, that's the best way to play these names. But again, congratulations on this one, guys, right? I think we were fairly confident with this one yesterday. With that news and the floats and the volume, everything about it was just so beautiful, right? So, yeah, from the low dollar amount to $26 and still sitting at 22 on a dip is pretty impressive. So congratulations. We've had a pretty, there've been some pretty good names this morning, which is why we always tell you guys, when the markets are hot, wake up early, right? When the markets are hot, wake up early, right? Because look at ATPC. Like ATPC is up 100%, and it's had a really nice run. It does look like it's finding, it's looking for support. Like it's looking for support. It needs to keep consolidating around this 560. You're in a 570. Screw that. Screw that. Dad says. SPRC has been another one that's had a really good run this morning, right? Like look at that, right? 180%. Even though it's coming down, it's up 180%. Right? Look at another one, NCT, right? NCT, look at this run, right? Big pop, dip, and another pop. It's coming down, like it's coming down, and it's still up 120% almost, right? Like there are a whole bunch of names like that. 50% on this one. RKTO changed their name from HOTH. They've changed. I don't know why they're changing their name. They think they're running from something, but maybe they're running from the past, you know. But yeah, like there are a whole bunch of names like that that have had really good runs. Mask is another one. This one started last night though, with a bit of a headline. It's holding the 200 EMA well. QTEX is another one that's been a nicer swing play. QTEX has been a nicer swing play because obviously it's quantum, right? It's not like a quick pump and dump. So QTEX. Anyways, but yeah, let's see what happens here going into the open. Alrighty. Again, good morning everybody. Happy Thursday. Yesterday was good. This morning was excellent. Let's hope the open. Let's hope we continue to make some monies. NCT, we mentioned that one already. NCT has support. So your first little support is going to be around 510, and then below that you're looking for like 480 ish. Already for that one. In terms of levels to watch here for ASTC, again, we played with this one already, right? And it still looks really, really nice. Your first support is kind of where it's sitting at for now. Alrighty. If that level doesn't hold, then you're looking for $20. So those two levels are going to be important going into the open. And then obviously we have a double top, as you can see, right? Right around there. Double top, triple top, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, so your first base is kind of around like 20, 21.40, 21.50, and then $20 if we break below that level. ATPC, again, we like this one too. Right. My only concern with this one is that it's below the 200 EMA going into the open. So it's going to be interesting. I do like the base though that it's trying to form. So maybe at the open here we can kind of consolidate a little bit more and then bounce off that level. So for now, you do have that support between like let's just say 565, right? So that level has been holding for some time. If that level doesn't hold, then you're looking for closer to 520 and then $5. Alrighty, so let's see if this thing can consolidate a little bit here into the open and then pop. Cool. So those are going to be the main plays for now. Those three stand out. SPRC obviously is the third one, right? So again, ATPC, ASTC, right? For the most part, though, I think again, just the fact that this one's a bit more expensive. This one might be third on the list. But then the top two for now would be SPRC and then ATPC. Right? So SPRC had good news this morning too, and the stock has been really, really nice, really, really nice. It's retesting right now, as you can see. It's retesting 12 and bouncing up $12. So that does look nice, right? So SPRC and ATPC, these two do stand out nicely. Alrighty, and yeah. So again, obviously SPRC looks a lot better, right? SPRC looks a lot better because it's actually behaving and it's holding the levels really nicely, right? Um, right, like it's retesting and holding, and then ATPC on the other hand, I think they're waiting for the open here to see what it wants to do, right? So it's sitting right at support there, but it needs to consolidate a little bit longer. Alrighty, so just be patient with it, please. Cool. And then again, some of these other names will kind of decide at the open what we want to do with them. 3 minutes to go, guys. Question for you guys in the chat: what is your favorite stock going into the open? What is your favorite stock going into the open? GNS? Yeah, I saw GNS running. You like RKTO? Yeah, it's the name change one. So it was looking good last night, Dara. Let's see if they let's see if they do let's see if they can break out. Yeah, what is your favorite stock going into the open? MNQ? You have QTEX on the list. Comment, please. Yeah, Yang, did you schedule a one-on-one? I think you did. You're not a Gold VIP member, are you? Make sure. Yeah, so that probably gets canceled. So maybe I can do it. Yeah. So yeah, I don't think you're a Gold VIP member. Let me know because I think you scheduled a one-on-one. Anyways, yeah, no, for QTEX, I like this one because it's been a slow, steady, catalyst play, right? You do have some really good support around $2.50 for now, and then your resistance is between $2.90 and $3. I mean, you could look at 270, but really, again, like $2.93 is your resistance, and then support around 250 here. Alrighty, it's been just going sideways for most of the morning, but it is still a gap up. For most of you, this is your favorite play, right? SPRC for good reason. Like it looks nice and it's behaving really, really well. Um, so let's see if we can break out above that previous high though at the open, or at the very least stay above 12. If we break below 12, you're going to be looking between 11 and $10, depending on where it wants to consolidate at. Alrighty. Again, ASTC, right? This one's a bit more expensive, but like we said earlier, it's sitting right at support, right? It's sitting right at the support level. So this 2140-ish needs to hold. If not, then we could potentially push back to 20, right? And then we also talked about ATPC, right? So ATPC is holding that support as well, right? You can see it popping here a little bit, right? So they're just trying to hold that base there and try and push it. So let's see if we can hold and push. Obviously, this is the number two stock, blah, 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 blah. Let's see if that level can hold. Alrighty. And it's already popping up that level, which that shouldn't be surprising. It's just, stuff like this happens at the open every day. Alrighty. So if you're not sure what to do yet, just be patient and sit on your hands and wait. Cool. Again, the people's favorites, right? SPRC is looking very nice, right? So let's see if we can push and then break through that $15. Again, just keep in mind though that these candles will always be like this at the open. Look at that, right? These candles are always like this at the open. You get some nice pops, nice dips, right? So you don't want to be rushing into anything, because guess what, right? That one just halted down. The number two stock just exploded up from that support, right? So there you go. There you go. Number two said, hey guys, I would like to bless you guys again with another day of number two. Your resistance on this one is coming up at that VWAP. Alrighty. So that VWAP is going to be a first obstacle here. So just keep that in mind. Be careful, please and thank you. Alrighty. So yeah, might need to close that. Okay, there we go. Okay. Yeah. So let's see if we can break above this VWAP and then push for 650. We're looking good though, right? Type yes in the chat if you're holding ATPC. Type yes in the chat if you're holding ATPC. And again, just be mindful that you're testing resistance there, so that level does need to be broken. Cool. But again, the reason we like this one and we put it number two, right, is because you can see where that support is at, right? You can see that it's been bouncing off this level the entire morning, right? So that was a pretty good level. If you wanted to take a gamble, a risk, that was a pretty good spot, right? So the only downside now is we're testing that VWAP, and that's going to be our resistance. So we need to break through that and then start pushing for 650, right? So let's go, Kirsten. I like it. Good. Kirsten, you know what I like? I like when people struggle and it doesn't work out, but they also never give up. Those are the people that end up succeeding in the end. So I like that. Anyway, so yeah, this is looking good. This is halted down, right? Not really a surprise. Some of these are the names are still trying to decide what they want to do, and there's nothing wrong with that. But let's see if we can break this VWAP. It would be nice if we just broke that stupid VWAP, That would have been really nice. Yeah. Kirsten, I'm telling you nice things, and you're like, oh, you thought I was going to roast you? I wasn't going to roast you. I'm just telling you nice things. Yeah, I like it. But again, guys, we're failing at resistance. Ali, yes, halted down. $12.45. What about it's halted down, guys? Right? Halted down. Support at $12 for now. It's halted down. And again, ASTC is still holding the bottom there, guys. The support we talked about, right? That 2140-ish. It's holding it and it's going for 2240. Right? So yeah, again, were our top three names, right? NCT, yeah, not bad at all. Nurse, right? Holding a really nice base around $5 there, so that's good. Alrighty. So usual market open chaos. Market open chaos. Yeah, again, ATPC is still our favorite stock, right? But it does need to break that VWAP to really convince people, Um, Yeah, these pops are nice at the open, but what we like to see is as soon as we said favorite, the stock popped. As soon as we said, hey, it's our favorite stock, guys, it popped. soon as you said favorite, it's like, oh, me? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, guys. Anyways, the number two stock usually is, but we do need to break that VWAP though. Alrighty. And here we go. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Again, we're playing games with that VWAP up there, so we do need to break it. Here we go, guys. Here we go. 620. That thing said, I'm your favorite. Oh my gosh, guys. I'm your favorite. Am I the best of them all? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Anyways, we do need to break the VWAP and hold the damn VWAP, right? We're not holding it yet. Your resistance is right there at 620 at that resistance. So that's why we're kind of going back and forth with that little stupid line and coming back down. It is resistance. So whether you want to sell at resistance, you want to move your stop loss up, blah 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 blah. Well, the bottom of the move was easy, right? Now it just needs to break out. Alrighty, and then we can go from there. We can go from there. Here we go. And SPRC is on halted, guys, and it's retesting $12 already. On halted and retesting $12. So let's see if it consolidates around $12 there. Right? NCT, again, nice pop. Same resistance though, right? At the VWAP. So these stocks do love to push to that VWAP and struggle. This is nothing new. You like the music? Yeah, this is it's the less common playlist that I play. Again, so this one's it's halted up now, by the way. Yup. SPRC is halted up now. So, but you can see the $12 resist. You can see the $12 support, right? Right. You can see the $12 support, right? So again, $12 is your support on this thing, right? Support, support, right? Initially a breakout spot, right? You guys notice how we show up every day and it's like very repetitive, you know? Like the markets are repetitive, right? So, but that's the beauty of it, you know? That's the beauty of it. That is the beauty. Repetitiveness is beautiful, you know? Does it get boring? No. Every so often something changes, but the markets always change. I wonder if there's like a market maker cycle, but something does change. Um. Anyways, a conversation for another time. But yeah, no ASTC, right? Looking okay. Like so again, our top three stocks, guys: ASTC, right? ATPC, SPRC. What do they all have in common? They all have C's in the name. But at the same time, if you took any of those names, right? If you took any of those names, though, like the support levels we talked about coming into the open, right? They've all held, right? If you wanted to play with ASTC, we talked about that 2140. Well, it's going for 2240 now, right? If you wanted to play with ATPC, we talked about this bottom here, right? $5.65. Well, it's going for 520 now, right? If you wanted to play with SPRC, obviously this one's been pushing, but that $12 level has been holding. So again, if you wanted to play with any of these names that were our top three, you should have made monies on any of those names. Cool. Let's go, Jeff. Good job. But yeah, no, ASTC looks really nice. Yeah, try trading a single ticker all your life. Yup. It like it really doesn't get boring, Dan. It really doesn't. There's never been a day in the market where I'm like, oh, this is so boring. Well, I mean, like when it's slow, you know what I mean? Like they are slow days. Those days are boring. But in terms of like executing trades or like showing up to trade, it's never like, oh, this is boring. I'm bored of making monies. Who says that? Yeah, making money can make you tired, emotionally, mentally tired. Yeah, you're not wrong. I've been more exhausted in the market than so anyways, there goes the ASTC, guys. Look at this beauty. Anything new with this? Anything new? Anything new here? Right? No, not really. Your resistance is right below $24 coming up here, guys. Right? Let's go. Yeah. You know, uh, when are we buying our land? Yes, yes. Good job, Alex. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I like it. So again, resistance coming up here for ASTC, right? So just keep that in mind. But beautiful push. Beautiful, beautiful push. Again, ATPC is still probably our favorite stock. Um, but at the same time, you do still have this circle. We put the circle here because this is your resistance, right? So that's a good level to be taking profits. But if that level does break, ooh wee, you hear that, Mr. Market Maker? If that level does break, ooh wee. Anyways, um, yeah, exactly, Regan. Dan trades futures. Dan trades futures, um, and sometimes he plays with options and long-term investments. So you hear Dan talk about Tesla and AMD and some of the other ones, but mostly futures, which means he only plays with like one name. So the Nasdaq mostly. So that makes it a lot easier. So yeah, instead of offerings, Dan deals with Trump tweets. Trump tweets. Chaos. Here we go, ASTC. Beautiful. Beautiful. You know what's impressive? I like last night, right? And then early this morning, I saw that Iran did something, and then the US striked Iran, and then the markets were falling, and then all of a sudden we were almost back to break even. Like, and then now we're going back down. It's just so wild. Anyways, moving on. ATPC really needs to break out. And then ASTC is looking nice. Why do these names all have C's in the name, though? Is my question. Why? Why? Why do they have C's in the name? So again, we do have this resistance in this area here, right? You can, if you look to the left hand side, you can see that this level, like this whole area, has been a bit of a struggle bus level, right? This 24, but it looks like we're pushing through that level, which is nice, right? At least trying to, right? Yeah, trying to. Codex is coming back. Codex never seems to give up, though, right? Ebola isn't going anyway, going away. Canada said something about suspending travel from those countries. So yeah, again, you're obviously still getting headlines, so the market's still loving it, right? So ATPC. There we go, guys. There we go. Look at that. As I was typing, that thing said, "Thank you very much again." Favorite stock, guys? Is this our favorite stock? Did you not know that this was our favorite stock? Did you not know that this was our favorite stock? Did anybody not know? It was number 2. Did you not know? Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Did anybody not know that this was our favorite stock? Anyways, type yes in the chat if you're still holding ATPC or if you made some monies in ATPC. Type yes in the chat. Type yes in the chat if you made some monies in ATPC or if you're still in there. You should have held. You made money, Kirsten. That's all that matters. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Tiff. Yeah. So we just needed to break above that VWAP, obviously, right? Needed to break above the VWAP. Now that we broke the VWAP, we also said if we break the VWAP, we go to that 650. Well, we're clearly above 650 for now, right? And we're looking very nice. Very, very nice. Let's see if we can hold above the 65, push above the 65 and hold, and then you're looking for 85 there. Alrighty. Okay, there we go. Love it. Love it. Yeah, again, make sure you move those stop losses as soon as make sure you move those stop losses higher, right? Because we always come back for the retest of these key levels, and it looks like that's what they're trying to do. So that does look nice. Again, you can see ATPC got rejected off that, not ATPC, ASPC got rejected off the double top, straight to the 50. Raven, love it. Love it. And then SPRC is still halted, guys. It's still halted, but it's also still holding that $12. Um, alrighty. So we're still halted up on this one. And then ATPC got slapped. They said, come back down, please. Right. But again, the easy trade on this thing was obviously off the bottom there. Right. Obviously off the bottom there. Or if you wanted to FOMO the VWAP breakout and take your profits, that would have been okay too. But again, if you look to the left hand side, guys, right? If you look to the left hand side, always be mindful of these levels that we get slapped at, from the past. You can always see it. You can always see and say like, oh, why, right? Why are we struggling here, right? So this thing will most likely continue to be a scalp, right? So to me, this is more of a retest. Let's see if we can get a higher low. It's really, really early in the day, so early, right? That these stocks will, play a little bit of games, right? So let's see which of them can actually give us, those higher lows and whatnot, and then go from there. Cool. So yeah, it would be nice if it could stay and consolidate around, 6 to 620, and then curl back up. That would be a good thing. Yeah. Raymond, you sold at 53 and then you got back in at 606. Beautiful. Look at that, right? No need to diamond hand, right? Take your money and come back if you need to. Right? This is going to be the beauty of like not having PDT, guys. Is people can do this more often, right? Like get the hell out and get back in, right? There's no need for you to, if you see it pushing to resistance, there's no need for you to sit there and pray, right? You take the profit and then you say, oh, let me come back again, At that point, you just saved 50 cents, right? There goes SPRC, guys. That $15 level there next, right? So $15 is your next resistance. SPRC, and Rob is cooking mask, right? Mask is on here somewhere. It's on the left hand side there. This one's flying too, right? So there are quite a few good looking names this morning. Actually, this was a good breakout. Your resistance is at $2.38 there, right? So yeah, so that resistance up there. Right. So again, this is what I was trying to tell you guys yesterday, right? When you have a big supply zone, right, ignore the supply zone, right? When you have a big supply zone, ignore the supply zone. Why? The reason you're getting a big supply zone is because it's not the strongest level, right? There isn't a whole lot of confidence in exactly where, like the pinpoint area. So it's just telling you that, hey, anywhere in this area, we're going to have a problem, right? But you notice how within the supply zone, you have a thicker level right there, thick, right? Thick. But you notice how now this is the area that it's failing at, right? So there's a difference between all of this bigness here, right? And this little spot right there. This little spot is more reliable than the entire big spot, right? Yeah. And then you can see like it's failing at the little tiny spot, right? So yeah. Anyways, SPRC again, resistance at $15. Really nice push though. And then they slapped this one from that resistance, right? They said, come back down, please. Come back down. So let's see if it retests that same bottom and then holds that bottom, right? So again, this is the issue with, like the early mornings is you're going to have like a whole bunch of options to play with. And yeah, That thing's like mask is like I put my mask on. I don't see any supply zones. Do you see any supply zones? Doo, doo, doo. Okay, sounds good. For pullback on NIVF. Okay, sounds good. That's a good scalp. Very good scalp, Rob. Very, very good scalp. Still getting below 110. Oh yeah, that's right. You're in at 240. 240 for oof, damn, mask is like, forget that. Forget that. forget the damn supply zone because we're just gonna slice through it. Damn. Um, you're in at 240 for QTEX. $2.40, Jeff. It's not looking too hot, is it? Yeah, I would say just try and stay above 220, Jeff. Right? I wouldn't complicate that too much. Try and stay above 240. SPRC is halted down or is about to be halted down. Yeah. Mask is just flying there. Just flying, guys. That thing says screw all the resistance levels there. Screw all of those levels. Yeah. Screw all those levels. Yeah, SPRC is halted down, right? That $15, that was your next resistance, and they rejected it at that area. So again, not a big surprise though, right? You have support at 12, you have resistance at $15, right? ATPC guys is still just playing with that same range, right? So the bottom of the range at 565. See if we can get a double bottom or and a higher low, and then go from there. Cool. Again, same thing for this one. You can see the resistance on these stocks, guys, right? So when you see resistance, you have to move your stop loss or you have to get rid of it, right? If a stock is filled at this level all morning, you can't just sit there and say, but this time it's gonna break, right? Oh my gosh, it's gonna break, right? Yeah, you know, it happens, right? But if it's not happening easily, you just want to get rid of it. Okay, there you go. He took you out at 260. That's good though, right, Bishop? That's good. I like it. I like it. The pastor is cooking, guys. The pastor is cooking. We have the pastor of hot trades. You notice how since Bishop joined us, the markets have been on fire? I'm kidding, by the way. But um, I hope you're not using the church's funds, though. That's all I'm saying. I hope you're not using the church's funds. Otherwise, the church will come for us. Mimi was always a bit, suspicious. And then Codex, yeah. Now Codex looks nice, right? This thing was at this price yesterday, and then it ended up getting slapped back down. So, yeah, that $11 is your resistance there. Good job, Alan. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Yeah. So it looks like we're double bottoming there a little bit for ASTC. So good job on that scalp. Right. Again, ATPC needs to give us a higher low or a double bottom. It looks like it's giving us a higher low. Right, Jeff. Like I said for QTEX, right, you're almost back to break even here, so that's not bad. As long as you stay above 220, you should be okay. Alrighty, and then I'll go from there. Cool. Like, anyways. Should I keep holding ATPC? Toll, it depends on your entry price. What did you get in at? Bishop says I can't afford to. Yes. Yes. 611. Okay. As if they can stay above that 565, you should be okay. That's if you're willing to, yeah. That's if you're willing to like let it get there and just hold. Alrighty. So like as long as we can stay above that base, it's okay to me. Um, Austin, yeah, those numbers came out this morning. This one's still halted, by the way, and Mask is still looking super strong, super strong. 2,000 shares, Stefan. Yeah, yeah, it's a really good run. Really good run on ATPC this morning. Right, again, Toll, we that's why we tell you to join us in Discord, right? So you'd be in a lot sooner than 611 probably, right? So when we were talking about the stock this morning in Discord, and we were like number two, ATPC was at $65 and whatever, right? Closer to 560, right? All the way to $6.60, right? So whereas you're getting in the middle, right? So again, when we tell you to join us in Discord is because you can catch these names way earlier. And yeah, cool. Anyways, Mask is pushing for brand new highs here. Just pushing. Yeah. Mask is a beast. A beast. That thing does have a super low float though, right? The float is 820,000 shares. So it's always bound to happen. Uh, yeah. So next resistance at 270. 270. And then SPRC is on halted, guys. These halts are just annoying at this point because the stock is just going back and forth and it's holding the range. 10 a.m. Eastern, Trump. Okay. Yeah. I think Trump is just, he's spamming he's yapping all the time. I think he's trying to scare Iran, but at the same time, Trump will probably definitely dip the markets, especially after they already attacked them. So, he's going to be yapping about the attack and blah, 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 blah. He's trying to scare them, but he doesn't realize Iran doesn't even have TVs. I'm kidding, by the way. He's like, we're gonna blow the rubbish out of them, and these guys don't even have a TV to watch him. It's like, come on, dude, come on, dude, come on, dude. ASTC is still holding up the 20, which is nice. It's below the 200 and the VWAP though, but still holding up the 20. Codex filled at that $11 resistance, same level from yesterday, right? So it needs to break through that resistance. And then SPRC really wants to push, doesn't it? They're just ruining it with those halts. Your in is a good entry. Thinking about getting in. You've missed that entry already. So $12 has been your support. So close to that has been okay this morning, Timothy. Right? Uh, yeah. If we dip back down there, though, just be careful. Right? But again, just be careful, right? The more we test this level at the open, the more suspicious it's gonna get. So maybe give it a second to consolidate. Alrighty, but again, $12 has been support this morning. Yeah. The more we test a level, the more like I feel like it needs to consolidate, because they could easily slice below that level. But again, $12 ish has been your support level this morning. So if you're playing with $12, as long as it's holding that level, you're okay, right? ATPC again, like we said earlier, we just want to see some higher lows, some consolidation, something, right? So it's back above $6 here, right? So obviously, still has work to do. Has work to do. Um, yeah, Pusha, Michael. Yeah, Pablo has been posting that one this morning. that's just Politicians, Jeff. Politicians. Yeah, so look at that, right? So you can see the stalling at 270 resistance, and then they slapped it back down. SPRC is holding that 12 though, right? It's really trying to hold 12. So Timothy, that level seems to be holding, right? Did not. No, it's not had a pullback yet. So maybe this is yeah, the first of a proper pullback. Bitcoin has hit new lows of the year. What lows are you looking at, Austin? To $7. Yeah. If we can get back above 620, yeah. So, and then here's our ASTC, right? That $20 support, nice little pop to at the very least retest the 200 and the VWAP. Yeah, Austin. Yeah, no, you are. That's okay though. That is okay. There's nothing wrong with that. You're forgetting about the $66,000 for Bitcoin, the 65 or whatever the low was. QTEX, is it bouncing back up? There you go. Yeah, QTEX. So again, as long as QTEX stays above $2.20, now you're green in that position, Jeff. So yeah, you could always make a decision there. Yeah, so in terms of like retest for mask, I think again you can see these circles on the left hand side. So I think you want to you want to see that thing stay above like $2.30, between 230 and 220. That's what you want to see hold, right? The 50 EMA in the golden pocket and the VWAP are a little bit lower, but I think you want to see this thing consolidate between 230 and 220 already, and then bounce back up here. Again, ATPC still looks fine to me, right? I like the base. As soon as we say that, it pops, right? I'm telling you, there's a market maker in the chat. Somebody's watching these streams, right? As soon as we say, hey, this still looks fine, right? I still like it. It's still number two. It says, oh, I'm still the favorite, huh? Oh. Anyways, I still want to see that thing close above that 620 and just hold that level, you know? This is why, honestly, guys, I'm not a huge fan of like when I'm looking for a level, right? Let's say I'm looking for a breakout, you know, and then so obviously we were looking for this breakout earlier, right? But then the candle that breaks out is a fat green candle. I'm never a fan of that, you know? Like it's nice when you're in the stock already and you're like, ooh, money's beautiful, right? But at the same time, it's like, you know what? Like, can we just close above it nicely instead of flying above it, right? Because you know they're gonna come back down. Like it's just the thing, right? Raymond, good job. Yeah. So yeah, no, ATPC still looks fine to me. I wish that thing was playing these games above the VWAP. That would be nicer, you know. But it still looks fine to me. Look at that. Every time I say it still looks fine, the stock hits brand new highs. Look at that. Right? ATPC still looks fine. Anyways, we do need to push above that VWAP. Alrighty. Need to push above the VWAP and stay above the damn VWAP. Yeah. Love that, Raven. Love it, love it, love it. So yeah. Again, all the same stocks we like coming into the open, guys, still look nice, right? So SPRC is still holding the support, ASTC is still holding the support, ATPC is still holding the base, right? Like all these stocks still look fine, right? Yeah. So don't mind them at all. Codex is still failing at that $11 resistance. Some of these other names is just playing games. So yeah. And then SPRC is doing a really good job of holding $12. Really good job, SPRC. You're doing a really good job. A really fine job. Let's go, Tims. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, look at this, guys. Loving it. Loving it. You notice how no one's been complaining about number two? No one's complaining about number two for the last how long now? No one's complaining? So you mean to tell me that one out of is what's that win rate? I'm kidding, by the way. What's the win rate? Where are all the fighters of number two? Come, let me roast you. Yeah, no, yeah, SPRC is looking nice. So let's see if we can push about $15 there next, right? Looking very, very nice. Timothy, did you get in? Did you get in on? Did you get in like close to that $12 you were looking at? Right. Again, this is what I said earlier. Right. When a stock is constantly testing a base, you need to let it consolidate a little bit longer, and it sat there for a few minutes. Right. Not just the one candle test. Right. A few minutes of sitting there, and then pop. Right. Back to $14. So not bad. Right. Yeah. Again, that VWAP is just acting as resistance. It's the same level. Right. So like right there. This is why people are selling at that level, right? It's the same spot. It looks like a head and shoulder now, doesn't it? Right? So again, that resistance, everybody's looking at that now and saying, hey, 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 let me just take my profits, right? So it is resistance. People are going to be selling at that resistance, and it looks like a lot of people sold at that resistance, and it came back to the bottom of the range, right? So the question is, can we hold the bottom of the range again, right? So held there, it's going to be testing that level again. Alrighty, so let's see if it holds. Cool. And then in the meantime, SPRC wants to push for that $15. Let's go. See, Ali, you made a total of $800 on ATPC. Look at that, guys. $800. Give me a high five. Let's go. Give me a high five. Let's go. High five. Well done. Love it. Love it. Love it. So number two cooked. Ali made $800. She's happy. Everybody's happy. All happy. Good. Right. And then some of the people are like, but what do I buy now? Oh my gosh. What do I buy now? Is it a good time to buy? Do I buy now? Ali, how did you know? Yeah. Yeah, Raven took monies already. Yeah, Raven took those initial profits. And it looks like it's holding that base for now, right? This has been the level all morning, so let's hope it continues to stay above that level, right? And then again, ASTC also holding the $20 support, right? Like all of these three stocks, which are the top three favorites, holding up really well, right? So holding up really, really well. 8 minutes ago, thinking it was consolidating. 20, 25, 29. I'll take a look at Defiant. Sorry, guys. Sorry, not sorry, guys. No, that is okay, right? Like when you see resistance, this is what we preach, right? This is what we preach in this community, right? That's exactly what we preach. You know, I should be able to buy this stock at the support because I see that it's support and then sell it at resistance, right? And then come back in again and then sell it and then look at this, guys, right? It's going back up to to $6 again, right? You should be able to do that with peace of mind, right? And say, hey, I'm just being a criminal, right? This is called hot trades monies, right? Yeah, you should be able to do that, right? This is why I'm happy that they're getting rid of this stupid PDT thing, right? I'm happy they're getting rid of that. So you can sit here and say, hey, you know what? I'm gonna scalp the damn thing, right? This is what technical analysis is. You buy at the right level, you sell at the right level, right? You don't sit there and pray like, oh my gosh, I only have one trade left. I hope it breaks out. And then all of a sudden it's like up, down, up, down, up, down. And then if it doesn't break out, congratulations. You're screwed, right? June 4th. And then a lot of brokers are saying that they're going to try and implement that a lot sooner, right? Most Iranians proposal accepted in talks. Hmm. Yeah, except for the one main one, though. Except for the one main one. Yeah. PDT is a massive Allen. It really is. It really is. Right. So when I see people complaining about, oh, but PDT is gonna blow up people's accounts because people are not gonna know when to stop, blah blah blah. I'm like, shut the hell up. Shut the hell up. Right. The greedy people, obviously, like if you hit your daily goal and you don't know when to stop, yeah, and you just keep going and going and going, it's not gonna work like that. By the way, right? It's not just a free flow. Um, like it's a different system now that's based on, so the number is going to be 2000, but now the your broker will have a system in place to like kind of look at your risk and say, hey, this person's doing a little bit of a, yeah, so you're going to be okay, right? It's not a problem. Yeah, so again, the rule goes into effect June 4th, and then brokers are going to start implementing that, like right away. So they have 18 months. They have 18 months to fully, put the rule in place. The brokers do. But trust me, these brokers are not gonna wait, right? Because if one broker does it right away, like Schwab is gonna do June 8th, right? And then another broker does June 8th, and then you're the broker that's waiting for 18 months. Congratulations. Your customers are gonna leave you. Yeah. Yeah, Codex broke out above 11. So that's nice to see. ATPC is still holding, so that's not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah, Codex has been really nice, guys. Really, really nice. Right, 52-week low, 126. Right, like it's been really nice. So they're really benefiting from this Ebola stuff. I could turn my into a margin and get immediately. Yeah, Jules. See, there you go. Uh, and then double to lose la 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 la. Yeah. Again, like it's not gonna be like that completely because the brokers will manage your risk, right? The broker will manage the risk for you, and they've explained it, but it doesn't make a whole lot of sense because I haven't really paid a whole lot of attention to it. But yeah, yeah, Codex with a really nice pop here. So as soon as it broke and it closed above, right, that $11, FOMO comes in, usual, right? Break, close above resistance, and then people FOMO straight to $12, right? So that looks very, very nice. Yeah, you made 5% on Codex. Well done, well done, well done. Yeah, that's a really nice pop. Did SPY just rocket $3? Yeah, it might be because of that headline, that probably because of that headline. Oof, damn. Damn, SPY. Sheesh. Damn. Let me pull up SPY here. Damn. Is that a, yeah, that's brand new all-time highs on SPY. Brand new all-time highs on the S&P, guys. Sheesh. Sheesh. No. Yeah. Look at that. SPY just pushing all-time highs, all-time highs, all-time highs. Can you imagine being short, you know? Can you imagine holding puts? Can you imagine holding puts, guys? Iran and okay, US and Iran reached deal but need Trump approval is what they're saying. Okay, so that's the headline I see. Yeah, that's the headline I see as well. So Iran and the US have reached a deal, but Trump needs to approve. So maybe that's what he's going to be speaking about. US have reached a 60-day understanding to extend the but that was old news already, wasn't it? No, official, yeah. I'm just thinking when to short the SPY. Yeah, maybe once they finally, like agree on something, like the deal is completed, then that's when the market will finally dip, right? That's when the market dip. Did the market slow down? Why do you say that? So again, mask is holding that range, guys. We talked about this earlier, right? You can look to the left hand side, right? Mask just needed to stay above this 230 through 220 level. Um, I don't know if the headlines have been true. Honestly, I don't know how reliable those guys are. Um, yeah, that has to be like one of the least reliable sources, you know. Have agreed on a 60. Well, they're still talking about a 60-day ceasefire and framework for nuclear talks, but the deal will still final approval from the president. So it's a 60-day like thing. It's not like an end of war type of thing. Well, we just want the war to end. Why? How come they can't just end the war? You know? Yeah. Uh. Okay then. That's nice. Yeah, it always seems like that's what they do. Can you imagine holding some nice zero DTE calls? Oof, on that pop? Damn, damn. Should I still hold on to Codex? Mala bro, what's your position in Codex? What did you get in at? You can't just ask me a question without giving me all the details, you know? Like if even if I give you an answer, like would you really trust that answer? Should I sell the stock? If you bought the stock at $5, the answer is different. If you bought the stock at $11, the answer is probably yes. Like take profits at $12, right? Like if you bought the stock really close and it's stalling a resistance, take the money and run. If you have a lot of profit in there, right, you can scale out. You can also just stay, right, because it looks really nice. So like make sure you're clear with those questions. Yeah. You have 500 shares at 11.44. See, that's what I was just saying, right? Like if you bought the stock at that price, and you were stalling at $12, take the profits, right? For now, though, your support is still 11. So let's see if we can stay above $11. Alrighty. Anyways, ATPC is trying to reclaim the 200 to 50 and then, $6 here. Let's see. Mask is curling back up really nicely, guys. This is beautiful, right? Beautiful retest. So again, we did say, retest, right? The 220. 220 to 230 range, consolidate, right? And you can see the consolidation there, right? You can see the consolidation and then the potential retest of that 270 double top. So mask is looking very, very nice. We'll put indicators. Archer, yeah. So there it goes, double top test for mask here, right? So you can see that previous resistance on the left, right? So right there and right there, right? So that level is going to be important. Important. Again, ATPC is fighting for its life here. Testing $6, right? Slow as snail, right? Kirsten just wants this thing to fly. Just fly, stop. Just there we go. See, just fly. Rohit, you're almost back to break even at least, right? So just back to break even there. There we go. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, it's just having such a hard time with that same resistance, guys. Like it's the same stupid resistance for ATPC, right? Like it's just the same level. So, you know, the bottom of the range is the easier play, right? So when you're buying above $6 like that, it makes your life a bit more complicated. You know, your life is a bit more complicated when you're buying above $6, especially right below the VWAP, right? But hopefully it stays above that bottom there. ASTC, same thing, holding up, and then SPRC is retesting $12 support, and then we got rejected for now at the double top at mask. So maybe a cup and handle. And Codex, again, Codex is just going back and forth here for now, right? Up, down, and still just stalling because $12 is your next resistance. Allwin, looking for a cup and handle. It's not currently a cup and handle, right? Looking for one. It needs to start curling back up to confirm one. Jeff, are you still holding QTEX? Looks okay, right? Still green on that play. And SPY is yeah, interesting. What's your position what's your position in ONDS? I've looked at that one quite a few times. Not today, but usually over the weekend. I'm usually looking as a swing play. What's your question though? Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys. If you haven't already, I would appreciate that. Please and thank you. If you guys smash a like, ATPC is gonna pump. It's gonna break 620. If you guys smash a like, ATPC is gonna break 620. So take a second, smash a like, and then see what happens. You know, test it out. Yeah, get to 200 likes and see what happens. Just do it, and you find out. See, as you guys are smashing the like, it's trying to go back up. See, it's working. Smash the like, guys. You guys are holding it back. You're holding it back. Stop holding it back. Anyways. Jeff, that's right. You weren't here for the crypto days. Yeah, you weren't here for the crypto days. You yeah, the crypto days were chaos. Chaos. Yeah, go back and watch one of those crypto streams, Jeff. Um, you see the chaos. ASTC again, I still like this one, obviously, right? So that $20 has actually been holding up quite well. ASTC. So look at that, guys. I'm telling you, smash a like. You see, you're smashing the like. The stock is going up, right? Get to 200 likes and see what happens. See, you're smashing the like. ATPC is going up. You're holding it back. You're holding it back. Smash a like, we go up. Get to 200 likes, we go boomskis. There you go. Watermelon says, keep smashing, please. Keep smashing. Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, mask, double top. QTEX, again, looking way nicer, Jeff. So good job. Spy. I don't know if how much I trust, what they're gonna do with those headlines. And then SPRC is still holding $12, guys. Like these levels have been holding up quite well today. Yeah, these levels are holding up quite well today. Um, you just need to make sure though that you're aware that it's giving you lower highs. So if you're playing with something like this, you just have to realize that your gains might get smaller and smaller, and your stop loss gets tighter and tighter. Alrighty. And then yeah, so this one again, we're just going back and forth with all these names. Back and forth here with all these names, and then obviously again ATPC, right? So does it help? No, it doesn't help. It doesn't help. Yes, yes. See, 20 more people smash a like. Let's go. 20 more people. Look at this, guys. It's working. The closer you guys smash a like to 200, the higher we go. Right? Look at this. Look at this, guys. The more you guys smash a like, the higher we go. Okay? 20 more people smash a like. And let's break the VWAPs. Look at that. Look at that. The more you smash a like, look at that. The more you smash a like, 200 likes, 15 more people. Look at that. Look at that. So that is looking good. Right, but again, so this is what I mean, right? Like the bottom of the range for this stock has been very easy to play with. Let's go, Frankie. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you very much, Frankie. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you very much. And if you got that free membership, take advantage of it already. Use it. Take advantage of it and upgrade. So again, this thing does need to break above this VWAP, right? This is our resistance right there, right? So that is our resistance there for ATPC. So people seem to be, like taking profits in that range. Codex just popped again to $12. So that was a really good retest of 11. All right. Codex has a really good retest of 11, and then $12 is still resistance. Right. That's the TIM strategy. Right. The TIM strategy. So again, look at that beautiful retest though, guys. Look at that. Right. How beautiful is that? How beautiful is knowing that you have resistance in this area, breaking out, coming back to retest it, and then pushing higher. How beautiful is that, guys? How beautiful is that? So Codex is looking very, very nice. ATPC also looking nice. Right? That thing just wants the violence. There you go. It's all that Jeff spamming in the chat, Yeah. Okay, ATPC, the people have spoken. Can we get a boomski now? Can we get a boomski? The people have spoken. Yeah. The TIM strategy, the re-TIM. I like it. It looks very nice, doesn't it? Very, very nice. Congratulations if you're still holding Codex. Right? Who was holding this one again? Yeah, the 1144. Who was holding this? Ah, Sihan, Mr. Glasses, the cool boy, the cool guy in a suit. Look at the sunglasses. Nice white tee, nice black jackets. You look like you're going to a wedding. That's very nice, right? A very nice wedding. Whose wedding are you going to, Mr. Sihan? Huh? So you realize that like the level says sold out, do not buy. It says sold out, do not buy. And what do? You're like, you know what? I have sunglasses on, right? And I can't see where I'm going. I can't read. With sunglasses, you should have taken the sunglasses off before you bought the membership. But of course not. Why would you do that? Right? Did you buy those sunglasses on Timu? You must have bought those sunglasses on Timu because you're looking for discounts there. Now you're looking for discounts on memberships. Huh? What do you think this is? I'm trying to multitask. I'm trying to roast and do these plays at the same time. Um, SPRC has been really good at $12, like really good, like really really good, really really good. Right? ATPC still looks fine. Come on, Sihan, did you buy these glasses on Timu? If I mean the suit jacket does look nice, but that's probably AliExpress, Yeah, yeah. Well, there's
Don't buy the sold out level. It's not available. That's why it says sold out. Duh. I can't make it any plainer. Stop being a bonehead.
Did you hear that, Sihan? Are you a bonehead? I mean, judging by that haircut, your haircut, like the fact that you have no hair on your head, you could reflect this. Like if let's say that the sun was coming down, you could reflect the sun off your hair and blow up like let's say Iran sent a rocket to the US, right? All we would need to do is bring you to the front of the front lines and then put your bald head like a reflection to the rocket, and it would probably bounce off your head, or like it would reflect. Just the reflection of your head would send the rocket back to Iran. They'll be like, nope, nope, nope. Sihan lives here. Look at his head. Between those glasses and the head, oh my days, you could send a rocket to the sun. In fact, if you went to the sun would leave the sun at night and say, you know what, Sihan is here. We're no longer gonna stay here. Unbelievable. Sold out, do not buy. And what do? You're like, you know what? I'm gonna buy this level. Why? Because I'm the coolest guy in the community. Sihan, upgrade your membership, please. Well, so we can stop roasting you, please. He's cooked. Okay, there we go. Unbelievable. I'm going bald and my feelings are getting hurt. You see what you did, Sihan? All the bald people in the chat just caught some strays for no reason. Anyways, Sihan, upgrade your membership, please. Uh, you took that one light, Ron? Just a little bit. Ah, yes. Anyways, yeah. Like he's probably bald because he's been thinking too much about all the money he's saving in all the places. Overthinking makes you go bald. Right? He's like, I could save this membership here. I could save on my glasses. I could save. I'm old bald. That's okay, Sihan. That's okay. No, go back to the membership section and upgrade your membership already if you want to join us in Discord. Cool. Well, Change your trading. Go through a couple of times. There you go, Raymond. There you go. Yeah, yeah. For some reason, though, ATPC is just really struggling with this $6, to the VWAP resistance, which is kind of annoying. Like it's really having a hard time at that resistance. Again, people tend to sell, which is why it's doing that. But type yes in the chat if you're holding SPRC, guys. I think one of my favorite things about these three stocks, guys, right? As Mask is breaking out, right? So Mask is breaking out here. Mask also looks really good. Like look at the uptrend on Mask, right? Your next resistance is that 285. Yeah, type yes in the chat if you're holding SPRC. Yes, in the chat, Miss Tony. Look at that beauty. Mask, yeah, really nice. And then $3 coming up here, right? Again, ATPC I still like. I just need that thing to rocket. Just give the 200 like rocket. You know, give us the boom skis. Again, what I really like about all these stocks we're talking about today, guys, right? What I really like about these stocks is you could have picked any of these stocks and made money, right? Whether you picked SPRC, we talked about this $12 support, right? And it's been bouncing off that level really nicely, right? ATPC, well, that's fine, right? It's been bouncing off this level all morning, right? Even ASTC, like it's annoying, but it's been bouncing off the same stupid level, right? So, anyways, unhalted SPRC resistance at $15, so it needs to break through that $15 if it wants to rocket. Cool. Mask is looking really good. Your next resistance is $3. Yeah, very easy levels, right? Very, very easy levels on these stocks this morning. So I really like that. It's not like this every, most days you're like, right? But today, and then Mask has obviously been an addition to the list, right? Not to the stream title, right? But to like, you could add it to, the favorites. Mask was already in the stream title, right? From the very beginning. So really good push on this one though. Really, really good push. Right? Those higher lows are really nice. The breakouts really nice. So and then if we can hold $3 here, then you're looking for 320. Yeah, you just have to not get greedy with those names though. In diamond hand, just keep scalping them. Is there a class on exits? Yes, somewhere. Was that meant to be the next class? I don't know if that was on the schedule to be the next class, like a class on exits. I thought we did something already on exits. If not, we might need to do that. Have we done a class on exits, guys? I thought we did. I know we did a class on scaling out, right? Scaling out of positions. Let's go, Raven. Yeah. So again, that 320 is your next big resistance here, and then keep pushing it. Right. Sheesh, that thing is flying. Mask is on fire. You sold too early. You made money though. Made money. 328. $3.28. Yeah. You want to do a class this weekend, Rob? To do an algo class, take questions, talk strategies. Okay. So you want to do a class on Saturday? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, we could do a. Yeah. Yeah, I think yeah, you're definitely gonna have a lot more questions about the algo and strategies, right? So yeah, that on exits, Luna. Thank you. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so Rob can do an algo class this weekend, right? Like a technical strategy algo class, and then we could do then the following week we could do a Q&A or something like that. Yeah. A Q&A, like a general Q&A. Will people who have the algo get to attend if we're not pro? Yes, yes. It would be a legend class. Yeah, it would be a legend class, not a legend pro. It would be an everybody class. Yeah. So Rob will let you guys know. Yeah, and then class is long due. Oh my goodness, Ali, unbelievable. We the only class we've missed is last week, Ali. We just missed last week. Right? The week before that we did a class. The week before that we did a class. The week before that we did a class. We did a class for 3 weeks straight, and then we skipped the long weekend because it's a long weekend, right? Ali's like, we're long overdue. We're overdue a class. Yeah, no, those classes are good, right? It's good to like educate without all the other distractions and whatnot. So we really do enjoy those classes. So I'm glad you guys enjoy them as well. That's the whole purpose, to educate and make sure you guys do better, right? Yeah. Andrew, it depends. What's your question on that stock? It looks like they're rejecting ATPC again, guys, off the same spot, right? So we just keep rejecting off that same level. So again, let's see if it keeps bouncing off the same bottom, right? So same resistance here. They keep rejecting it off that level. Why? Because people are selling at that level, right? People are taking profits or whatever they're doing. They're selling around that spot. So SPY, SPRC, just also going back and forth. Like all of these names are holding the bottom, just going back and forth. So Mask has been the only one that's broken out, right? So everybody went over to Mask and say, "Hey, I'm here." Yeah. Would I buy IINN now? Let's take a look. IINN. Are you sure this is the right stock? Is it on the OTC or something? Because this used to be a stock, but I think they delisted it to the OTC. But yeah, IINN is not on here. You might be wrong. It's a crypto stock. Mm. Let me take a look. Luna, I like it. I like it. Uh, yeah, GNS has been good. GNS has been good. I know Go's been spamming this one. My GNS has been really good. I'm surprised it's done this well. I'm really surprised it's done this well because usually these guys do an offering like in 2 seconds. Yeah, usually they do an offering in 2 seconds. But yeah, it looks good. Um, as long as it stays above that, as long as it stays above the bottom of the range. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean, Raven. Like, I'm surprised they're doing this well because this stock has a history of just, screwing people over. Sir Benny Blanco says, I've been watching for a couple of months now. I love the streams. I'm going to join you very soon. Thoughts on QC and GNS. You know what I'm going to ask you, right? Sir Benny Blanco, thank you very much for watching, right? Well, you know what I'm going to ask you, right? What do I think about these stocks? Um, GNS, I think, with GNS, like I don't trust it, because they've done some pretty fishy things. The stock does look nice. You obviously do have a thick supply zone here at 35, 36 cents. So if you're in a position, think about, what you're going to do here. If you're not in a position, you definitely need to see a breakout or wait for a dip, right? ATPC again, it's just stupid back and forth, right? Which is annoying. And then Mask is just a monster. Like this thing put on a mask today and said, hello. Today, I'm the ghost of Donald Trump. Sent from the future. We know he's pumping the markets right now, but we are really going to pump this stock. Like, damn. Unbelievable. Sheesh. What a beast. Maybe Trump does own the stock, because of all those holdings he's. If you look at like the stuff he said he was holding, and then you look at the tweets he's been putting out, yeah. Damn, Mask is flying, guys, just flying, absolutely flying. Sheesh. Damn. It's impressive. You bought near the top of the triangle. Okay. Did they want to send it to that magic 420 level? I think so. The magic $4, 420 range, right? Where all the stocks go to before they dip. I think you're gonna. It needs to break out of the triangle. Okay, Andrew, for QTEX. QTEX. I'm very confused. Yeah. Um, yeah. I'm very confused with your question. GNS is getting rejected off that level there. Uh, uh, Lord have mercy. Lemon, doesn't your name say Isaac? Aren't you a guy? Why are you? Come here. Do, do, do. You can see why. Okay. Okay, just send it to the $4 range already. There it is, guys. There it is. I'm telling you, they always send these stocks to 420. Always. Always to 420. $4, 420, and then they can decide what they want to do. Right? Always. It's halted up, by the way, 425. Always. It's like magic, It's like magic. They're like, you know what? Mask, let's go to 420. Damn. Look at this. This is such a beautiful chart, isn't it? Beautiful. Like really good looking chart. Again, the float is 800,000. So of course they're going to send it. Right? Of course they're going to send it. It's halted up. Yeah, it's halted at 425. Yeah, let's see what happens with the on halt. 2x your daily goal. Jason, let's go. Let's go, Jason. Yeah. Yeah. Love it. Love it. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding mask. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding mask. I think Nancy's in this one too. Nancy's smiling. I can see Nancy's teeth from like all the way here. Codex is also looking good, by the way. Right? Codex has been another really good technical chart. Some of these charts look really nice today, like really nice, like really really nice. Even the charts that look rubbish still look okay, right? Like even ATPC and like all the other ones, right? They're also all just holding the support levels. You're done for the day. Good job. Yeah, 2x daily goal. Good job, Will. Good job. Good job. Good job, everybody. Yeah, no, Mask has been doing really really well. Good luck today. Time to go to work. You know the feeling when you show up to work, Jason. You know when you show up to work, but you know you've already made 2 times a daily goal. That means you've made more than your paycheck at work, and you show up to work. Max confidence. Max confidence. Max confidence is what he's gonna be walking. Walking into work like. Yep. Sheesh. Love it, Jason. Love it. Congratulations. Have a wonderful day. Like the CEO. Seriously. Seriously. I like it. You mean for spy? Sure. Um, Meh. They'll figure it out, right? Let's say we didn't say anything about like them reaching a deal, they'd still figure it out. But like I said, I don't trust that where the news is coming from. But there's nothing we could do. Doesn't really matter what we say, and give us an unhalted mask. Yeah. Iran supreme leader has not accepted of with the USC. This is what I mean, right? Like that specific, Axios. I don't know. They always seem like they put out pretty fishy headlines. Of all the people that always, yeah, they seem like the one source. Yeah, they seem like the one source that like I don't know. The whole thing is just fishy. Yeah, honestly, yeah, yeah. They call themselves that. I'm not here to judge, but yeah, I definitely wouldn't be calling anybody the supreme. I'm not here to say anything. We're grateful to live where we live. I'm not saying anything. Call me when it's really done. Seriously, Dan. Yes, Tim. Yes. Put it back in the yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Hopefully it's a 5 minute on hold. It should be. Should be, should be, should be. Yeah. Ah. SB. You know, the markets actually don't really don't mind. But yeah, mask is on halted, everybody, and it's flying there. So a high of $4.58 on that on halt. What a run though. 200%. What a beautiful run. What a beautiful run. Yeah. Here we go again. Do we have hot rates merch? You want to get some hot rates merch? Yeah, if you click merch, if you type in merch at the bottom of the chat, in the chat that should come up, the website should come up. Yeah. So yeah, if you want to get some merch, some hot rates merch, you can get it through the through that link. Yeah. So that's the link right there. Merch. I'm wearing a brand new hot rates hat. I like this hat. This is a nice hat. Yeah. Then I'm also wearing a hot rates hoodie. So I'm usually wearing hot rates merch. In fact, I'm covered in hot rates merch today. Even my flip flops are hot rates merch. You can't really see it because it's green, but these are hot rate slides. They're nice, but these are exclusive hot rate slides though. These are only given to you know, you can't really buy those ones. That one's a custom collab. Custom collab. Hot rate slides hookup, Raven. I'll make it happen. Yeah, Dan has those. Yeah, Dan has those. Rob has them. Yeah, Dr. Rob has them. Josh has them. Virus has them. Yeah, those are like custom. Size 13, please. Yes. Yeah, don't worry, we'll make it happen. Mm, let's go, Eric. Yeah, get some stuff. Buy some stuff. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Tim. Time frame was looking at the 1 minute time frame, and it looked like it had a triangle box. Okay, Andrew. I'm still not sure what you're referring to, but yeah, the big. I see. That's Jeff. I know, right? I know. I know. Uh, what the hell is that? Okay, there we go. Yeah, this is a mask has been quite impressive. And another channel? No, we just go to Discord and we chat in Discord all day. Yeah. So once we get up the stream, we just go to Stock General in Discord. Mask is just on fire, guys. 260%, just on fire. That thing said resistance. Where? Where? Do you see any resistance? Damn. Congratulations if you're holding Mask, by the way. Congrats. This is a really nice run. Right? People tend to just go where the money's at, and people definitely went to this one because it just kept breaking out. Right? So yeah, these breakouts are a lot of fun. Yeah, around $5 here for now. I would say it's too late, right? The last time we had a dip, this was barely a dip, right? So I think if you're trying to get into this position now, the answer is never yes. Like it's never too late. It's never too late, right? But again, you're so high that your risk goes way up. So you just want to be careful, right? Like look at that, it's still going, right? But again, if you're gonna buy after a big run like this is how people get in trouble. That's how you get one red candle halted down, and then you're like, oh, okay, I guess we're eating cookies. Anyways, yeah, so there goes a drop, right? So the answer is never yes, it's too late, but your risk is way too high. Yeah, Miranda? Yeah. Yeah, the scalps have been good. Like if you buy this thing like off the bottom of the range, those scalps were okay, but at the same time it just wouldn't break out. Right? So the bottom of the range was nice. Still playing games at the bottom there, right? But really, you want to see breakouts. Yeah. So yeah, a little resistance at $5 here. I mean, that's if you can even trust that level to be resistance, right? Yeah. So a little bit of a resistance here at 5. Andrew, you hit your stop? Yeah, that's okay. Um, yeah, I mean, yes and no, right, Miranda? Yes and no. I don't think that's the right approach, right? Focusing on one stock is not the right approach. Why? Because I wish we knew which one stock would pump. I wish we knew, right? So I don't think very many people know the stock that's going to fly for the rest of the day. And then most people don't know that. If you're a newbie, you're definitely not going to know that, right? So uh, the goal is to play as often as possible. If you need to paper trade, and find a really good strategy, right? So yeah, yeah. No, then if you do, then you need to paper trade maybe, right? Paper trade, practice, 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 right? Sometimes like having a small account, you know, is an obstacle because you're looking for one trade a day. You're not like, you know what I mean? Like, let's say you want to go to the NBA, right? Let's say you want to play sports. Let's say you want to do anything in life, right? So, but I'm just using sports because sports is a good example, right? How many times do you need to practice? How many times do you need to go to the gym? How many times do you need to play games, right? How often do you need to practice? Right, and again, that quote that we mentioned earlier, or like early this week, the people that you see succeeding have probably failed more than you've ever tried, right? People that you see succeeding have failed more than you've even tried. So like having a small account, focusing on one stock, like one trade a day, if you're going to do that, you might as well go paper trade, right? Paper trade, practice more, find a good system, a good strategy, and then, yeah, picking one stock and saying, hey, I'm just going to focus on this one stock. What if this one stock isn't the one, right? So there goes Mask with the $5 rejection, right? Don't think that's really a surprise. Right? So, yeah, yep. What if one trade a day is working? If it's working, okay, cool. Then you probably have a good system, picking out that one good stock, right? From your experience, then that's fine. Less is more usually when you know what you're looking for, right? When you have a little bit of experience in the market, then yes, less is more, right? You don't want to be all over the place like, oh, this and this and this and this. No, right? But before you get to that stage though, you need to practice, practice, practice and find what works for you, right? You're like, hey, I've been practicing for this long. I like this specific setup. I look at all these stocks, but I'm really looking for this setup, right? So I'm going to trade less because I see this setup, right? Yep. No, exactly. Exactly. And if that works really good, right? But when you're new to the market, you usually don't know that. My son Jake wakes up on the ice 6 days a week all last year. Now he's getting looked at by prep school. Yeah, right. But it's all that work that nobody sees. It's all the practice, Jeff. Right. So same thing with trades. You know. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Like Raven takes more trades, right? But you can also tell Raven waits for that setup that he's looking for, right? And then he doesn't hesitate to take those gains, which is why he takes more trades, right? Like for ATPC, multiple scalps, right? But that's because he's not sitting there and waiting for it to break out. He's taking the profits at resistance, right? So, but then he also knows what he's looking for, right? Like, hey, I'm waiting for the bottoms. Give me the bottoms, right? I'm gonna take a few trades up the bottom and then sell it at the top, right? At that point, you're already at five, right? And then by the time you're looking at mask and everything else, so uh first week had no stop loss stock with la 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 la. Yeah. You have always use a 1% stop loss now. Yeah, Miranda, I still think you have a lot of work to do. Like you don't know what works for you yet, right? Um, like a 1% stop loss is, you know, using a 1% stop loss gives you no room for error at all. It's also very difficult, right? If you're buying the stock at the right price, then you can do that. But that 1% stop loss is tighter than Dan's toe into a size 20 shoe. You know. Anyways, Mask retested that 420 and bounced off 420, which is actually quite nice. It's a good retest spot. Yeah, stop losses really depend. They depend on a few things, right? And ATPC still playing with that stupid range there. Mass showed up and said, "Hey, everybody, bring your money. I'm the captain now." Yeah. Again, Miranda. So it depends, right? Let's say I buy a stock at support, right? 1% makes sense, right? If you don't buy that stock at the perfect price, 1% doesn't make sense, right? So it really depends. Yeah, it really depends. Okay, there you go. Your card to service, Raymond? Okay, sounds good. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Alrighty. See you later. See you when you get back. I guess stopped out often, so moving that up would help. Yeah, that's what I mean, right? If you're getting stopped out too often, I think most people would agree that a 1% stop loss is very tight. Unless you have a really good system for the entry, then it might be okay, right? So yeah, so I think you just need to kind of keep playing around. There's nothing wrong with that though, right? Keep playing around. Um, yeah. No, it's not about the percentage, right, Miranda? Go to the new trade education section. We have some screenshots in there for what to do with the stop loss, right? It depends on a whole bunch. So it's not just a number. It's not just like, hey, blanket 3%, right, or 8%, right? I think the number we've used is 8%, right? But yeah, you guys have a lot of questions about stop losses. But again, we've done those classes already, right? Yeah, exactly, Andrew. Exactly. There's a lot more that goes into a stop loss than just when we say 8%, we just 8 to 10%. We're like, hey, okay, max, right? Because a lot of people like to go to like the 80%, right? Yeah, and the 70% and the 50% losses. Yep, exactly. Yeah, yep, exactly. Like it depends on a whole bunch of stuff. So size of position, entry strategy, like volatility of the stock, a whole bunch of stuff. Uh, SPRC. Eh, yeah, it finally broke below $12, right? So it's looking a bit more suspicious, but it's still above the 200 EMA here. So yeah, I would give it a bit more time here. So Rohit, I'd give it a bit more time. Yeah, mask is still just holding 420. That's your next support, $4.20. Yeah, so if you have questions about the stop loss, just watch the stop loss class, guys. UMAC. Pablo's been posting the drone watch list in Discord, and some of those names are looking really nice. Right, ATPC is coming back up again. Why? Because it's just a stupid stock that likes to go back and forth. Right. So Yeah, I wouldn't say AIM is flying, but yeah, yeah, AIM is definitely curling up the abyss. Curling up the abyss. It's called Trading View. It's called Trading View. There's a link in the description. Yes, Dan. Stupid stock. Rubbish. Yeah. So this is Trading View. There's a link in the description for Trading View as well if you want to get it. Yeah. And then it's obviously not going to look the same in it. Yeah. The best analysis. It doesn't look like it's done though, Yala, right? Like the way it's just going back and forth and coming back, it doesn't really look like it's done yet. But yeah. Jeff, yeah, MNCS has done well. NTCL is also coming back nicely too. NTCL. Uh, if it gets back above that VWAP, it really needs to almost pick you up, but didn't. Yeah, it was close. It needs to get back above the VWAP, really, Yala. It really needs to get back above the VWAP, right? That's the level we've been failing at all day today. Like, look at that, right? We just keep failing. We broke above it one time, but other than that, like, it's been struggling. So, this level right here, that little red line you see, right, the circle, it needs to break above that level if it wants to fly. Uh, according to from the Barack, what do you mean? What are those rules? I'm not sure I'm familiar with those. If I had a crystal ball, Yala, I would gladly tell you. I promise. Virus, virus. I heard something about Kuwait getting attacked or something virus. I know, seriously, cozy, seriously. We need boomskis. We need boomskis. Yeah, I wish I had a crystal ball. I would tell you. I would tell you. Hey, wait, this whole time you didn't have a crystal ball? I did not. Yeah. ATPC is trying though, like it's really trying to come back. But again, it's been doing this for forever now, so let's see if they can actually push. And then Codex came all the way back down again to $11 here. Lots of sell-offs. It divides the time frame session day week into four equal quarters. Barack, I don't do that. No, I don't do that. Yeah. The reason I don't do that is because we're dealing with too much chaos on these names that I think I think that would be a little bit unnecessary. It's a bit unnecessary. Yeah. No virus. Hopefully everything's okay now though. And travel plans don't get thank you, Barack. Thank you. Your SMCI call is looking good. Nice. Looks like those slapping ASTC now, right? We've had fun with this one. It's been good, right? Scalp, 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 and people might be moving on now. NTCL though is looking really nice, right? So nice. It's halted up, by the way. Yeah, NTCL is halted up. Virus. Yep, yep, yep. Or just drive to another country and take a flight from there. Yeah, craziness. Yeah. Maybe now that some of these other names are pushing down, maybe ATPC, if it can get back above the 200 EMA, it might do something. But yeah, Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, Rohit. Yeah, they slapped it. Right, it's bound to happen though. Honestly, you know, it's such a good run. It's bound to happen. Shelton, you're holding this one. Good job. Good job. Good job. AIM had that run yesterday to 60 cents, right, and then came back down crashing. Ayo, Imad. Hello, hello. Yeah, all $4, Desmond, for mask. Yeah, yeah. I think the best way to learn, Miranda, is this is why we say paper trade. Now service now. Yeah, I like service now. Yeah, we posted that chart the last 2 weeks, right? The last two weekends we posted service now, right? Because I think it's a nice opportunity. Right? It's a good job, Matt. Good job. That's a good trade. As if to customs when they ask about my IG post. Yeah. Did you guys see that too? Meta is doing a subscription service now. Meta Plus, Instagram Plus, WhatsApp Plus, like $3 a month. What does that even include? I didn't even look into it. If they told me I have to pay $3 for Meta, I just say cancel it, delete it. But yeah, ATPC is really trying here, isn't it? Yeah, interesting. But yeah, no. So the best way to learn, Miranda, at least for me, is isn't always like listening to people. Like people, there are always going to be people that know more than you do, and it's nice to take in all that information, right? But at the same time, you never want to take in information blindly. You want to take the information and say, okay, like thank you very much for this information, right? Let me go back test this information. Let me see if I apply this information, right? Like if someone gives you advice, there we go, ATPC. Look at that, guys. Look at that. Why couldn't we just do this, right? Why couldn't we just do this the entire time, guys? The entire time, ATPC just kept playing games. And now look. There we go. There we go. ATPC. Boom skis. Yeah. Yeah. Boom skis. So that last little run here was yeah, kind of the same area. So right below $6.30 for resistance. But again, the most important thing here though is actually getting above this VWAP. So let's see if we can stay above the stupid VWAP, you know? Stupid stock. Right? Stupid stock. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding ATPC. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding ATPC. It's going to act like yes. Kirsten, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Absolutely. Yeah. It again, like the stock has just been annoying, you know? Just super annoying. Like just break out and go. Like just break out and go. Like we don't need to be playing games anymore, you know? Ish. Yeah, I bet you this thing was behaving like that though, because look at that, right? Funny enough, right? Because Mask had the volume, some of the other stocks had the volume, right? Everything else is basically going down, and now ATPC is like, my turn, let's go. Dawn, it's about damn time, yeah. So sometimes these stocks can't run together because people go to one name, right? So I bet you that's what happened with this one. So the timing was just a little bit annoying, you know? So again, I like to see that thing consolidate above the VWAP though. And then we can go from there. Yeah, a lot of you guys are holding this one, which I'm not surprised, right? Because this was probably our favorite stock. Again, it was our favorite stock, right? Yeah, so everybody switch over to Mass though, because it had all the juice. See you in Discord, Kirsten. Good job today. Rohit, you made money. You sold it. Give me a high five. Give me a high five. Let's go. You sold at 625, made $500 buy for day. Let's go. Good job. Yeah, well done, guys. Yeah, good job. You sold. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, for the first time though, it's maybe holding above that level a little bit, which is okay for now, right? So I took a flight in 2024. It was 2024, yeah. In 2024, I was taking a flight, right? But then so then I got to the airport, and I'm just looking at this trade, so I'm not really focusing on the. I want to see a breakout above this level. Um, but then so the flight was delayed, right? The flight was delayed a few hours. And then like I was at the airport for some time, and then the flight got canceled. They're like, okay, the flight has been canceled, blah blah blah. We're gonna reschedule you on a different flight, you know. But that flight now has like another connection, so we're gonna send you to a different city. So then I'm like, okay, cool, whatever. Just send me to the different flight, right? So then I took the different flight to the next city, and then so I'm now waiting for the connection, right? And then the connecting flight got canceled after waiting for hours again, right? So then that flight got canceled. Then I'm like, okay, well, they're like, okay, we're gonna book your flight back home. I'm like, are you kidding me? I don't even, oh, like, I don't even. They're like, no, we're gonna book your flight the next day or a few days, right? I'm like, I don't even live here. Are you crazy? They're like, okay, fine, we're gonna book your connecting flight to a different city. I'm like, okay, let's book the connecting flight to the other city. Now I'm in the third city, right? So then I get to the third city, and then like, that's fine, right? Then I have to stay at a hotel overnight and then actually catch the real flight. So then it's like 2 days or 3 days now of like just messing around, right? So then I filed a complaint. I filed a complaint, and then the company came back to me. They're like, we're gonna reject the complaint because um, we can't control the weather, we can't control canceling flights, blah 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 blah. I'm like, are you kidding me? So then I wasn't happy because I was pissed. I was waiting for 3 days or 2 days. I'm already pissed. So then I filed a complaint with like there's something called like the Canadian Transport something something something. So that controls all the airlines. But then they like that was 2024, and this is 2026. And then I got an email saying that they sent me a check for $1,000. I'm like, stupid. I already forgot about that. That was such a long time ago. They're like, can you cancel your complaint now, please? Can you remove it? We're gonna send you a check. Like, okay, I'll take $1,000. I'll take $1,000. Unbelievable. Like, it's so annoying. La, 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 la. ATPC 550 to 625. I like that. Can't thank you enough, Cozy. Let's go for this literally 1 week of knowledge, Cozy. I'm very happy for you. Yeah, yeah. You've been a member for such a short time, but you've done really, really well. That wasn't a very interesting story. I know it wasn't. Yeah, Cozy, good job. Well done. Right. I'm glad you're here and embracing the community. So let's keep cooking, please. Yeah. Yeah, so there's a bit of a double top here. If you look to the left hand side for ATPC, right, that last pop kind of filled in this area. So that's the same area people are taking profits at again. It does look a lot better than it did obviously earlier. So let's see if we could retest the six and then curl back above, like a cup and handle, right? So I think this looks a lot better than it did before, right? I changed my whole outlook. Appreciate it. Absolutely, Cozy. Let's go. Yeah. Right. So again, we want to change that whole narrative of like, most people lose in the stock market, right? No, 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 no. If you keep messing around, yeah, the wrong group of people, yeah, right. So yes, yes. You know how they say like, show me your friends and I'll show you your, yeah, that's the idea, right? Your environment predicts, your environment kind of the so being in the right environment is a good thing. Virus. There we go, guys. Nice pop. ATPC. We are cooking, guys. We're looking better. Looking better. There's a little block up there, isn't there? Yeah. Interesting. Yeah. So let's see if we can break through that 6,645 ish area. But yeah, like I said, this looks way better now, doesn't it? So we do need to break out of that resistance up there, though. So again, resistance up here already. Ooh, they slapped it. Yeah, you can see that resistance there, like $6.40. Right. Wait, virus. What happened? What was that? Trump administration officials are reportedly trying to get the office responsible for printing the national money to design a $250 bill featuring the president. Wow, $250. A $250 bill for Trump. Yeah, he's a little bored. Pablo, no, I'm not bored. Yeah. No, if I want to go to the Dominican in the for the winter, Pablo is gonna be the guy to message. Pablo has already messaged me a few times. So yeah. So I just have to pick where I want to go. Uh will be that high. Yeah. I mean, what's the point of? I don't know. It seems like one of those things where you like it may be like a collector's thing, you know? Yeah, might be more of a collection than anything else. I like it, Spy. I like it. Keep sending it. Uh, yeah. Is that what it is, Alan? Really? I don't think so, but yeah. Um, Moose says I started watching your streams this week and already two winners in 3 days. I invested in a stock cause course, but with just 3 days, I've learned more than I learned in the 2 months with those guys. Yeah, honestly, like you want education, you don't want courses, right? Like we have educational videos because we record those videos so members can go back and rewatch them, right? But again, you don't want courses, you don't want like stupid scam stuff, you just don't want stupid stuff, right? When someone's selling you a course, you just want to be careful, right? So it's, yeah. Anyways, what can I say, right? Again, the whole purpose of these streams, right, is like honestly, and I think a lot of people agree, like the dance and the viruses, like I wish, I wish I had something like this, something where I can get some education. I can also focus on the right stocks, right? Of all the stocks in the markets, we know what to focus on for the most part. It's like, hey, you know what? There are a lot of stocks out there, but let's just focus on these ones, right? And somehow those are the right ones that cook, right? Let's get the right education, right? Like, what do I need to do? Like, how do I do this? Stuff like that, right? You get that stuff for free on here too, right? And you get a lot more in Discord. So, you know, yeah, this is by far the best learning platform and community. I think so too. I think so too. And I really appreciate you guys though, for for the usual, right? Um, just being nice humans and helping each other out, right? Being super positive. So I appreciate the community. Uh, I feel like today was gold. I learned so much. So many times losing because of my stop loss was way too high. Love the community. Good job, Miranda. Good, 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 good. Let's go. Finally, Jeff. Finally. QTEX. Let me pull it up again here. Yeah, so we said earlier, right? As long as QTEX stays above 220, you should be okay, Jeff, right? Look at that beauty, right? Look at that. Beautiful. Congratulations, Jeff. Good job. Good job. Good job. I know Ajoya has been loving this. Um, Absolutely, Jeff. You're welcome. This is where's Ajoya? Dawn, the pleasure is mine. The pleasure is mine. No, 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 no. Available in the knowledge in this group is it really is, Robert. It really is. It really, really is. Yeah. Three winners now with QTEX. Let's go. Love it. Mask is going. Yeah, Mask is holding that $4 at level there. It really consolidated there, Empress. Right? How many times do we say like just let the stock consolidate, right? Like let it build a base. Someone sent me a DM earlier saying how many candles does it count for consolidation? That answer is not something I can really give you, right? Like if you're not, like there isn't a number of candles. Like I wish I could tell you that okay, it's this many candles, it's this, it looks like this, right? We've talked about that. There's a class in Discord that talks about consolidation, and we probably spend like an hour and a half talking about the different things you need to see, right? But there's not like a specific, easy like, oh, I just need to count the candles. No, right? Sometimes it's the candle, sometimes it's the way we curl, sometimes it's the 9 EMA, like just a whole bunch of things you look at. when it comes to looking for a stock that's consolidating, right? In this case, you can see the stock consolidating. You can also see a demand zone, right? You can see the moving averages hold. You can see it curling back above the 9. So like the whole bunch of things. Yeah, and that too, right? Like the size of the candles, right? Am I getting less wicks? Are the candles getting smaller? So the selling pressure is dying down a bit, right? So there's so much more that goes into that. Yeah. No, good curl on mass though. Really, really good bounce off the $4 area. Really, really good curl. SPRC is done. It looks really weak, but it's still holding $10, gents. So it's still holding $10. The annoying thing with ATPC here, guys, has just been the like unnecessary volatility, right? Like really good stock, really good float, all the right ingredients. You know, on a different day, the stock doesn't come back and moves like mask. But yeah, like super super annoying price action. It's almost like it's rotating with mask. Like this one goes down, mask, that one goes up. Mask goes up, that one goes down. So. What is your candle time frame? 1 minute. This is the one. These are 1 minute candles. Yeah. Some DXYZ. Pablo, did you play with DXYZ? DXYZ. Yeah, DXYZ is coming all the way back down. So I think if we look at the daily, we're going to see that there's support in this area. Let me take a look. Damn, we really double top at 70, guys. It's like, it's like we have a crystal ball. Like we really just went from the 40s to $70. We double topped and then crashed back down. That's the exact number we were looking for, right? Anyways, I would say that let me look at the 4 hour here because this time frame is also a bit suspicious. Yeah. Yes, yes. See, I wish we were already in this demand range here. I wish we were already in this range, um, Mario. Right. So this might be one of those where you might have to scale in, right? Like I don't mind the level that it's at, but I also want it a bit lower, right? So it might be a like one of those scale in type of things. Velo, yeah, Pablo. I mean, yes, 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 yes. Velo's been such a beauty. I keep saying it in the chat. I don't want to keep talking about Velo, guys, so people think I get paid by Velo, but we've pumped the stock. We've talked about this a lot, right? So, and then obviously, when you look at the daily chart, you can see that there's a lot of resistance in this area, right? Which is why, but this stock has been such a gem. So that's all I'm gonna say because you guys have already heard enough. You've heard enough. QTEX obviously stalling in that supply area. Yeah. Velo did some weird news. Uh, we will blow a 70 away. Yeah, exactly. Watermelon. Yeah. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Again, I hope they change that date for the SpaceX IPO because I think IPOing on the Friday is not the best thing to do. So hopefully they change that. They should move it to like the following Monday or something. I think Blaze is sponsored by them. No, I'm not sponsored by Velo. You know, I mean, they might as well just do it, but they might as well. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. June 4th, Webull is confirmed to implement these new changes on this date. They've actually confirmed that Webull did. Oh wow. Okay. See, that's what I mean, right? They have 18 months. Yeah. Can you imagine being a broker and saying you're going to wait 18 months? They're not going to do that, right? Yeah. They're going to try and do it right away. End of June, not or July. Why? Why do you want the end of the month? Good scalp, Raven. How do you lose the fear of actually taking the trade? Really good question. Really, really good question. And I think some of those psychology videos will really help you. Right, some of those videos. Um, and I think for people, honestly, like this question, this the answer to this question is different for people. For someone that feels like they have no choice, you know, it's like, you know what, I have no choice. I've made up my mind that I have no choice, but I need to succeed at this, right? You know, that fear kind of goes away, right? For someone that has a really good job, right, and they're doing this as an extra income, that fear goes away, right? For someone, again, exactly, right? I'm getting to that point, right? So, what else, right? Um, what else? What are the psychological reasons here? But then at the end of the day, right? The fear comes from building a strategy that you can trust that works more often than it doesn't, right? If I have a strategy, right, that I've back tested, I'm like, hey, you know what, this is my strategy, right? I like to buy off this level, I like to look for this, I like to look for this. If I can go back, right, and back test that strategy, and I say, hey, this strategy works 80% of the time, 70% of the time, right? And when it doesn't work, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna have a really tight stop loss, right? And then I'm still coming out ahead. That fear goes away, right? So at the end of the day, it comes back down to strategy, right? Can I build a system that works more often than it doesn't? And when that system isn't working, do I have a backup plan, right? The fear of like taking trades will go away. Alrighty, so that fear for the most part usually comes because you just have no plan, right? You have no idea, like you're just like, oh, this is a good stock. Let me just jump in. Oh, I'm losing money. I don't know what to do, right? Um, yeah. So when you can get to a point where you're planning, you have a proper plan, right? And you follow the plan. And if something doesn't work, you can tweak the plan. You're gonna be okay. The fear is gonna go away. So which is why we do those one-on-ones, right? Because that's kind of what we do on one-on-ones. It's like, hey, let's build a plan, right? Let's build a plan so you can stop doing stupid stuff. So you can stop doing stupid stuff. Have a blessed day as well, Mario. Eating or putting gas in your car. Yeah, like there's so many different ways, right? So yeah. And it does take time. Yeah, it does take time. Yeah, it takes time. OTLK is looking nice too, guys. You know what's crazy? Like Codex just never goes away. Like this thing is just a constant scalp. Codex, and then OT. Okay, this one's been good too. This has been another multi-day kind of play. Another multi-day kind of play. This looks nice, by the way. Looks really nice. I like that base. Right. Oh yeah, that's right. Virus. Yeah, you didn't remind me, Virus. I'm gonna blame you. So they're saying Thursday now. Thursday sounds a little bit better, because we can play Thursday, Friday, and then holiday, right? Or weekend. Yeah, because initially they said June 12th, so hopefully they could keep changing that. Yeah, like I said, my plan. Yeah, my plan is probably to FOMO into SpaceX. Like initial position, and then wait for the dip. Just starting with no, 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 no. Okay, but we'll talk about that more. The close, because if they're gonna open that thing, like at 1 million, then what's the point? What is the point? Yeah, this is a nice little base and a push. ATPC is coming back as well. Like ATPC has just been like a good scalp, but also very annoying. Very good scalp, but also very annoying. And then our Codex is slowly pushing back at those highs at the moment. Yeah, yeah. Wanda, let's go, Wonder Boy. I like it. To move the IPO because we'll be watching Canada play Bosnia at the World Cup that Friday. Oh yeah, that's right, ZJ. Yeah, I haven't bought any tickets. I don't know if I'm gonna go to that game though. Yeah, Canada, Bosnia. It's not a good. It's not a good scalp. ATPC. Yeah, ATPC is annoying. But at the if you bought that thing closer to the bottom of the range, you've been green every single time though. Yes, definitely, Jeff. Yes, all these companies have done offerings. Every single, almost all of them. Velo did an offering, right? MNTS did an offering. SIDU did an offering. Luna was a little bit different because I think they had other news. Um, yeah, but anyways, a lot of those space companies are doing offerings. Why? Because they need money. They need monies. Monies. Yeah. Yeah, so Mask got rejected off the little double top there and then all the way back down to the demand zone, $4. Rejected. Yeah, and the OTLK slowly, slow. Luna? Oh no, Luna is like 20 something, 30 something dollars now, Jeff. Crazy, right? Yeah, it's gone. And Codex just popped here nicely. So again, these Ebola stocks are definitely not going anywhere. Do you have a Pablo? Do you have an Ebola watch list? Not that it's in, not. I'm just asking. Not that it's important or needed though, because I think we already have the Ebola watch list. But plus the Ebola watch list is probably similar to like monkeypox and all the other stupid things we get. Yeah, Codex looks nice. Yeah, so your double top is at $13 by the way. That's a really good comeback. Really nice. Yeah, really nice. For today, Adams, not yet, right? Not yet. I think if you break below $4 and consistently get lower highs, then maybe, but not yet. So just watch that 390 to $4 area for support. Codex is about to break $13 here. Trying to. SPRC. Oh yeah. You can see that consolidation though, guys, right? Off the yeah, it looks like a double bottom consolidation of the 200 EMA. Yeah, it's halted up actually. SPRC is halted up. Yeah, it's halted up. So that's not bad. Yeah, but again, you can see the consolidation at the bottom, right? So and right around the 200 EMA. And look at how small those candles are too, right? Nice, small, low volume selling candles. Yeah. So nice pop. Matt, are you in a position for SPRC? You wonder if oil is going to start climbing again? Why would if they're making a deal, right? If they agree on the ceasefire, why would oil be climbing? If something crazy happens, then yeah, right? But we already know that stuff has been extended and gas needs to go down and blah blah blah. So if they make a deal, then and no more rockets fly, then I wouldn't be expecting oil to be going up. And Codex, yeah, Codex broke above $13. Broke the 13. Options then? Okay. So again, 13 is still your resistance here, by the way. Wow. ATPC is looking good, guys, right? So this looks a lot better than it did earlier, huh? Wow. Wow. Damn, that's funny. You know what? That's really funny, Dan. So Dan, anyways, I'm not gonna say anything so you guys don't see it. Just gonna pretend nothing's happening. Very nice codex. Very, very nice. Yeah. I mean, I think they're gonna make a deal, like a 60-day ceasefire at least, right? I think they're gonna make a deal. Do, 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 do. Code X. This one's been a lot weaker, right? Like way weaker. Let me pull up SPY here because let's see what SPY is doing. So SPY is obviously sitting at brand new all-time highs now, which is amazing. Again, just get us to 760. You know the people that are waiting for the dips. We're gonna dip from 760 to 740, 730. Worst case, 700. And the people that were waiting for the big market crash are gonna be buying way higher than the craziness. Crazy, crazy. So you don't think they're gonna make a deal? Yeah, who knows? Honestly, who knows? Mm. What is the Discord useful for if we have this live, Matt? I mean, we're live for 3 4 hours. By the time we get on a live stream, the stocks we're playing with are already up 100%, 200%, 300%, right? The educational stuff, right? The alerts, a whole bunch of stuff, The community. So what you get on this stream is just a little bit of what's in Discord, just a little bit. 24/7, right? 24/7 ideas, alerts, community, right? Yeah. Yeah, pre-market alone is worth it. Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah. But yeah, by the time we get on stream, like the stocks you're looking at up a lot. But then in Discord, you can catch the news, you can catch everybody else playing with it, you can catch the early moves, so yeah. I picked up some game-changing nuggets from other members in Discord. Yep, there's a whole bunch of stuff, right? Most importantly, the community. Right? Yep, exactly, Dan. Exactly. SPY is going for brand new all-time highs. All-time highs. Yeah, Mask is still holding that $4 area, whoever was asking. And so it's doing a good job of just consolidating above that level. SPRC is on halted, guys, and it's pushing still. So that's nice. That is nice. Yeah, so again, if you want to join us in Discord, click this link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot and sign up for one of the Legend or the Legend Pro level, not the sold out level, right? Not the sold out level. So click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Yeah. Share the nuggets, Timothy, yes. Very educational. Don't listen to Dan and Peter. Yeah, all they do is roast. Unbelievable. It's now a ticker. Virus. Unbelievable. And it says Bank of Canada on it. I had nothing to say. Yeah, Alan. Yeah, it's gonna. Oh, your limit sell. Yeah. Yeah, no, this is a really nice bounce off that consolidation. Really, really nice. Really, really nice. Yeah, it's nice to see a stock just find a base like that, and then especially above a key moving average, and then curl back up. Sky guy, yeah, that's about it. Dan's a nice guy with a big toe, and even Raven wants a div, he gets a div. Yes, yes. Raven's the criminal. He's the div maker. That's why we call him that, the div maker. Yeah, great entry. Yeah. Says she hears your voice 2 aisles down at Target. Why is that? Because I'm yapping too much, Stallion? Why did she say that? I seriously. It's like one of those names that, like, if it explodes, you're gonna be like, "Yep, I knew it was gonna do that." But like, just so annoying. If that thing goes boom skis, you're gonna be like, "Yep, we all knew that thing was coming." Mask is doing a really good job, right? So again, Mask is not dead. Whoever was asking, it's really, really fighting to bounce off the $4 area. So that's good. The dip whisperer, yes, that's Raven. Anything educational. Ah. No matter what, yes, 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 yes. We need to make money, Stallion. We need to make monies. That's right. There goes another push for the downtrend for this one. No, 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 no. And again, ATPC is still fighting here. Yeah. So we'll see what this thing does into the rest of the day. And then OTLK is retesting the highs of the day as well. Yeah, I don't mind it. It's been good scalps, and it's super slow. Looks super, just it doesn't look like it's dead yet, right? Especially if we could stay above this 585, Jeff. If we stay above 585, then yeah. If we break below that level, then might just be done with it. And Mask is still holding up really, really well off the bottom here. I think it's scared of the supply zones. Scared of the supply zones, Mask. Right? Did anybody take a position on Mask of the demand zone here off the bottom? Ooh, Turbo is coming back. Turbo. Did anybody take a position of the double bottom, the consolidation, the demand zone, the endless list of Anybody get in on mask at the bottom there? Yes, very nice. Second cash of the day. Let's go. Well done. 420 Miranda. See, you're learning, right? Again, lots of supply here, so it's going to be a scalp, quick scalp piece, right? Quick scalp piece. Third time for you, Jay. I like it. I like it. Yeah. Yep. I like it. And most likely see some resistance between 440 and 450 here. 440 to 450, some resistance. So it was that damn 1%, Miranda. See, this might be a different day for you. Things might change. Yeah, like having a 1% stop loss, like there's no room for error. Like there's just no room for error. You know, and the market doesn't work like that, right? So here we go, 445. There we go. Let's go. I like that, Miss Tony. Perfect. Yeah, close to $4 is the perfect spot, right? Double bottom, demand zone, consolidating, right? All the good things. So congratulations, guys. Again, this 440 to 450 area is going to be, people like taking profits in that area. So just be mindful of that and move your stop loss higher. Alrighty. Unless it goes straight up. Lemon. Yep, exactly. 1% is just too much. Jeff, what's for lunch today? What is for lunch? INFQ, Baba Room, good job. Yeah. Yeah, names like that usually come back because of obviously the Trump investment. Right, those names always end up coming back. ATPC is still fighting here, 607, like a snail. Like a snail. No, 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 no. Yep. Jeff is a lucky man. No, 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 no. Yes. T, yes. Turkey chili with some sourdough, jalapeno, cheddar bread for dipping, granola and yogurt for dessert. Look at this, guys. You see this? Zina came out. I have not. I have not mentioned Zina. Are you in Zina? Yeah. The toll, it's not flying. ATPC is not flying. ATPC is still yep, exactly, Don. Exactly. As long as we keep staying above, these previous lows, and yeah, yeah. I think at this point you really just want to stay above 585. Stay above the damn level. Okay. Na 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 na. There goes Mask, guys. There goes Mask. Mask says, thank you for coming, everybody. Thank you for coming. Boom skis. Thank you for coming. Resistance at 470-ish there. If that candle can close above it. And then that previous high was $5, right? There it goes. $5, guys. Boom skis. Mask is gone. Damn. Mask is gone, guys. Gone. Gone. It's halted up, but it is gone though. Gone. Gone. Right? So again, look at that beautiful bottom though. Is this what we teach every day on stream, guys? Is that it? Maybe just a little bit, right? Just a little bit. Gone skis. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding mask. It's halted up, yeah. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding mask. Yes, 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 yes. And what? And thrust. That thing is gone. Sheesh. 420. Beautiful. Beautiful. That thing is what? Gone. You did good though, Jay. You did good. $4 to $5 is a pretty good scalp. I like it. To stay above $5. Yeah. Damn. $3, Aaron. Good job. TP was at so four. Look at this, guys. Look at Miranda, right? Look at this. Look at that. 420 to 520 Miranda. Isn't that a nice scalp? If you had that stupid 1% stop loss, guess what? If you had that stupid 1% stop loss, your stop loss would have hit because look at how many times it went up and down, right? So yeah, you might have, if you say your entries are not the problem, you might have just learned a life-changing, So congratulations, well done. Steak and caviar tonight. Let's go. Steak and caviar tonight. Love it. Yes. I like it. Congratulations, guys. Good job. This is the start of a new dawn. Yes, absolutely. Good. Good, good, good. Nah, 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 nah. That was a nice pop. That was a really nice pop. Really, really nice. It's nice how you could see, the base forming and then the slow curling happening, right? And then the rocket, right? It's very nice. So let's see what happens after the on halt. Peanut butter and mushrooms for me. That sounds good too. I like mushrooms. I like peanut butter. Peanut butter. ASTC is coming back too, guys. ASTC is coming back. X says after I learned the price action and got 60% up win rate in paper trading and cash trading, I'm still afraid to buy in with your cash. Any advice for me? Start small, right? If your win rate is increasing with paper trading, right? If your win rate is increasing, start trading small with paper trades, and then yeah, so paper trade small, implement the same rules, right? Same thing you're paper trading and your win rate is going up. Do the same thing with the paper trade. Do the same thing with the real money and you're going to be okay, right? So that isn't going to go away until you actually start, you actually start practicing with a little amount of money and you see success. Alrighty? Yeah, and then the psychology videos. Yeah, keep watching those psychology videos, right? It all goes back to planning and planning and planning and planning. Uh Andrew. What if I take 100 shares position or smaller? My win, la, 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 recently quick, but I'm letting of 8% hit and la, 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 la. So you're taking 100 shares position or smaller. My win profit decently quick. On others, my losses clear my wins. Any thoughts? Um, so I mean, at the end of the day, you just need to make sure that those losses are smaller, right? However you get them smaller, Jay, you just need to get them smaller, right? So yeah, yeah, exactly, right? Entries, right? Well, you just need to make sure the losses are smaller, right? If you're constantly getting profits and the losses are yeah, so work on the entries, right? You're probably learning from the entries which ones not to take as you're losing, right? And at the very least you're break even, so you're learning and you're even, but at the same time you need to make sure that you reduce those losses, right? And that's why you learn. Yeah, good, good. These stocks are going to be here today, they're going to be here next year, right? So just focus on learning, right? Don't blow your account. I don't know if you're ahead or behind on mask. Uh, yeah, so when you're watching the streams, guys, just make sure the red dot is on that says live, and if it is, you're fine. Then you're caught up on the stream. You are caught up on the stream. 1744. Lemon, what's your position in CRSR? Hotel is to plug in the Starlink. Yeah, yeah. No, I'll get that. Guaranteed, Raven. By the end of this year, guaranteed. Regardless. So, yeah, because I'm gonna be. I'll be traveling. So after Christmas, yeah, I'm gonna say winter peace. I'm gonna, let's go somewhere else. Yeah, because holidays, right? Holidays and then peace. See ya. Na, 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 na. How long does a hold last? 5 minute increments. So usually 5 minutes. And if it doesn't on hold in 5 minutes, then it's 10 minutes. Yeah, those are the two common ones. It's either 5 or 10 minutes. But then we've obviously seen halts, last a very long time. But this is not going to be one of them, though. Shouldn't be. Yep, probably. Yeah, one of my favorite books, right? The best loser wins, right? It will, yep, exactly. One of my favorite books is that the best loser wins, right? Because people need to get in that mindset. Like, you just need to eliminate that whole mindset of like, hey, every trade I take, I'm going to win. I'm going to win. I'm going to win. No, you're not, right? You have to be comfortable with losing. You just have to become comfortable with like, hey, it's fine to lose, right? As long as I learn from it, it's okay to lose, right? Losses will come. Yeah. Do, 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 do. You left too early, 5 star. At least you made some money though, right? At least you made some money. So another minute, under 2 minutes here for a mask, and then on hold. My wife disagrees with you. Dan's wife says there is no losing accepted. No losing. Unacceptable. Just agree with her, Dan. To disagree, yes, yes, yes. Okay, back to mask here because we should be on halting here. Should be on halting here soon. ATPC still looks okay, guys. Right? Yeah. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Are they going to extend this halt again? What are they going to do? Um, yeah, again, ATPC really needs to get back above the view app here, right? It's looking better, isn't it? ATPC is looking a little bit better. So again, people keep saying, is it dead? Is it dead? Is it dead? No, it's not dead. It's missing volume, but it's definitely trying though. Right? And it's being annoying, but it's not dead. So yeah. So it looks like now, since we said it would be 5 or 10 minutes, they said, how about we give you 15 minutes? How about we give you 15 minutes? How much time? Another 5 minutes, Aviv. Add 5 minutes to your clock. 4 minutes now. Come on, ATPC. We need to start chanting ATPC, ATPC, ATPC. Come on now. What are you doing? What's the silliness? Yeah. Yes, yes. Yeah, at the very least, they're very annoying. Yeah, very, very annoying. QTEX is slowly trying to break through that level. Let me take a look at Palantir. Palantir has been looking better, as hasn't it? Hasn't it? Did you add more to your position, Virus, for Palantir? Yeah, Palantir has been consolidating here and finally popped a little bit. Consolidating and bouncing. Not bad. Come on now. Yes. Virus has been loading, loading. If we keep flying like this, Virus, let's say we go for another crazy run, this is going to be a generational year for you, Virus. A generational year. Ayo, AK. Generational year. Okay, Mask, we're ready. Give us the on halt. So right now it's between Mask and ATPC, isn't it? I mean, Mask is already winning, already flying, already flying. Sheesh, what a beast! And you have the answer. Ah, yes, yes, yes. Oh yes, 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 yes. I just saw that. Palantir 131 range added more hood. La 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 la. Pray for your boy. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Monies, monies. Love it, virus. Iran on 6 JC's extended reach, but Trump has still approved. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Yeah, Red Cat has been a good with like the chaos. That's been a good stock. Red Cat. Are you guys staying for a while, virus, or you're going back? You staying for a while, or you're going back? Yeah, that looks good. Mm, yeah. Give us the on hold. There we go. 620, guys. Oh my days. Oh my days. 360%. Oh my days, guys. Damn. 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 Oh my days. Oh my days. Damn. There goes my cat. Damn. Make sure you're taking some profits though, please. Oh my days. Is there a day this week that hasn't been fire? Is there a day this week that hasn't been fire, guys? Done for the day? Let's Raven, I don't believe you. Let's go. Oh my days. That 800,000 share float though. 800,000 share float, right? 800,000 share float. They can cook that thing like nobody's business. Yeah. ATPC will probably follow at some point. Is that financial advice? No. Yes? No? Yes? Follow ATPC? Join the party? Boomskis? Financial advice? Anyways, let's go. Well done, Pirat. Well done, Floyd. Well done. $4. That $4 level was like a beautiful spot. Look at this. So beautiful. Right? Retest, double bottom, demand zone, consolidation, all the things you want to see on a stock. Right? So when a stock is flying, don't go jumping in. Don't go just FOMO because you feel like FOMOing, right? Dip, 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 consolidate, take your time, boom skis. Oh my days. Oh my days. Sheesh. Congratulations if you made some monies in this one. I know a whole bunch of you guys did. And I know a whole bunch of you guys are taking profits already. So I'm not going to ask who's still holding this. Yeah. Cooked. Cooked. Sheesh. And it doesn't look like it's done yet, does it? That thing said, we are not done yet. That thing said, First day trading on your own? Let's go, Randy. First day trading on my own. $200 on mass? Let's go. Well done. Like with your own monies or on your own? What do you mean? You're still holding with the trailing stop loss, JB? Perfect. Right? This is one of those cases where like a trailing stop loss is nice, you know? Like, you can't really just manage it. So yeah. I like it. I like it. Yeah. Uh, Okay. Yeah, so a little bit of stalling here, as you can tell, people are taking profits, right? Surprise, surprise. No, not really, right? It's a pretty impressive run. Rivian is in talks with Volkswagen to widen tech partnership. Rivian, and Volkswagen, RIVN. Interesting. Let's go, Rivian. Let's go. Unbelievable 2 weeks, 14 days, straight green days. All 2 to 4 times daily goal. Best community out there. If you're not a member, you sure are missing out. Hashtag trend it. Raven, let's go. Come on now. Unbelievable 2 weeks, 14 days straight monies. Raven, I'm very happy for you. Give me a high five. Let's go. That house is going to come together quicker than you can say monies. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Yeah, Raven is a goat. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Raven, love it. Buy your wife something nice for lunch. For all the rubbish you've been causing, you know? Yeah, love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Let's go. 56K to a million. Did you finally hit the million? Oh my days. What's going on, guys? How come we're just getting members just hitting the million number now? Hey, 2026 is the year of the horse, right? You know what that means. You know what that means, right? You know what that means. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. That's amazing, isn't it? Yeah, flex on them. Oh no, 50. Okay, 56K to get to a million. Okay, never mind, never mind, never mind then. Okay, still very close though. I mean, you're basically there. I'm not gonna edit my post. I already posted, so yeah, you're basically there. Yeah. Na 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 na. You needed to see that, yeah. Yes. Let's go. Let's go. 2026, guys. Year of the horse. Does anybody believe in numerology? Anybody? What does the horse mean? Yeah, it's basically there. Exactly. Yeah. Am I crazy? I don't think you are, Dan. But the stock itself is crazy. Right? It's not you, it's the stock. So one of these days they're gonna slap these stocks. Yeah. Choo, 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 choo. Let's go. Let's go. Mask is retesting the 9 EMA and holding. Uh, Rando. They're just better. They're just better candles. They imply more than just simply just opening and closing. So I like them a bit more. Um, damn! Wow! Damn! Dan, really? Of all the things you could say, you couldn't say something nice. Why did that disappear? Really, Dan? Really? Ah, your brother has the same name as me? Really? Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, it's very rare that I meet someone with the same name. Yeah. Where are you guys from? Seventh animal in the 12-year calendar of the Chinese zodiac, right? Fire horse means just meaning we're gonna cook. La 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 ambitious. La 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 la. Anyways, these are good things, right? You're about to find me? Yes, yes. As if I don't find you first. Yeah. No, Raven is Raven protects the money as well. Yes, yes. I like it. I like it, guys. Mm, 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 mm. Okay. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Na, 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 na. Okay. I pretty much end the day. 45 hours a day of trading. Yep, exactly, Raven. Exactly. Unless we start spamming in Discord, then Raven comes back, you know? And then Raven comes back. Do, 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 do. Let's go, let's go. This one's still slacking. Yep, SPY made brand new all-time highs again, which is amazing. And yeah, what time is it? Yeah, I think we have maybe another 30 minutes, guys, and then we'll hop off. Another 30 minutes, and then we'll call it a day. What happened to the music? Okay, yeah. I need to pull over, yes. A month and the other 300 hours is enduring rubbish virus. Rubbish is all I have to say to you. Rubbish. That's all I have to say. Rubbish. It's nice to be able to set a stop loss above your cost basis for once. It really is. It's beautiful. It's like one of those, one of the most amazing feelings. Knowing that you're guaranteed to walk away with profits. Yeah. ah, I don't know what to say, Virus. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. No, Palantir. That's a really nice bounce from that bottom. Really, really nice bounce. Right. Yeah. This has also been really good. Right. Nice consolidation of the bottom here for ASTC, and then you're still looking for that $20 area. So yeah, yeah, yeah. Testing $20 now. ASTC. Do, 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 do. $20. Come on, Spy. When are we gonna go to 800s? Anybody think Spy hits 800 this year? Yeah, Microsoft needs like a solid catalyst virus, like a really strong catalyst. That's gonna drag the markets up as well. Yeah. On your 10 contracts where you want to hold longer? Okay. Yeah. Very slow. AZN. FDA approval. 800? You think so? SPY at 8,000? That'd be crazy. But then again, there's a gap to 680. Ah. Did he actually say that? Ah. Yep. I think Rob gave up on looking for gaps, you know? Ah. Yes. Raven, yep, he does. Yep. Look now. There goes Mask with another bounce of the 9 EMA here. I'm not gonna watch that. Oh damn! Look at this, guys. Look at that. Look at that. Oof. Again, this is why it's so good to put a stop loss. Damn. That's a nasty drop. Again, importance of having a stop loss, guys, right? Some people say, oh, I don't like stop losses. I hate stop losses. Yeah, well, there's no way on earth you can sell the stock quick enough, right? If you don't have one. Yeah, that thing will cook you. So $5 is your next support though. Anything that has a partnership with NVIDIA is a good thing. Yeah, any partnership with NVIDIA is a good thing. That's a nasty drop. Nasty. You know what still needs to go, guys? ATPC. What is it waiting for? Jesus. That's what it's waiting for. That's definitely what it's waiting for. The Winterfell likes those quick, dangerous scalps. What's ATPC waiting for, guys? Jesus? Probably. Well, tell it. I see someone with those sandals walking down the road. It's time to go, stupid stock. It's time to go, ATPC. I see someone walking down the road. They're wearing the Bethlehem 2000s. And unbelievable. Yep, you got out. Timepiece? No, that's okay. Like honestly, this stock has been good for scalps today, so just keep scalping it. Right? Scalp, get your money, move out, come back in, get your monies, move on, right? QTEX just popped as well now. So QTEX just made brand new highs of the day here. That's a nice push. Very, very nice. Ah, very, very nice. It moves like a snail, and then it pops. There you go. Yeah, Ajoya has been spamming this one. Spam, 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 Ajoya. Send it along with ATPC. Come on, ATPC. All together now. Let's go. Let's go. How did I do in fantasy? I beat him. After all this trash talking, you know. So our fantasy league is like it's so everybody puts in $125, right? Uh there we go, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Do you remember when we gave you financial advice that ATPC was gonna go? It's not going yet, but it's going. You guys remember that financial advice? I hope the SEC wasn't watching, you know? But like, did you tell them that it was gonna go? Oh, you did, huh? Oh, Pablo will tell you, I beat him. Oh, so we need to clear this 640 still though. 640, right? So that same resistance. What does it take to break resistance, guys? Probably cookies, huh? Lots of cookies. Yeah. Anyways, where's Pablo? Pablo's hiding because he knows I beat him, Jeff. Yeah, no. So everybody puts in like 120, $125 times 20 people, and then there's multiple prizes. Um, so yeah, it's nice to compete, you know. Why tomorrow? What's happening tomorrow? Yeah, this stock has been really good for scalps though, right? Like no need for greediness, just in and out. You have to make sure you get out, right? Because it doesn't seem like it ever wants to go up and stay there. It always comes back down, right? But at the very least, it does go back up, you know? So at some point, if this thing breaks out above that 640 there, maybe we actually get some fireworks, you know? Some actual fireworks. Jeff, unbelievable. You would think Jeff never left, you know? Ryan, yeah, because you sold the position, that's why. Yeah, maybe after lunch. Yeah, but again, at some point, it needs to break out if it wants to fly like an eagle. Yeah, we have about another 20 something minutes, guys, and then we'll hop off and continue in Discord. But yeah, we have lots of time. So, isn't IPO next week? No, the IPO is June 12th. SpaceX IPO is June 12th. There's also some stuff about June 11. Again, by next week, end of next week or the following week, we should have more information. Right, so no rush. I'm sure that date is going to change. But yeah, and then we'll go from there. The S&P is pushing back up, which is nice. Mask is yeah, they definitely slap that thing, right? These low float stocks are nice when they go, but you don't want a diamond hand, right? And then remember that $4 area? Got pretty damn close again. QTEX slow and steady, right? Looking good. ATPC still annoying. Rejected at $20 here ASTC, but I think even a chicken could have told you that. uh, right, so that $20 level was going to be an interesting spot, right? But a lot of really good stocks today, guys. I think everybody should be green today, right? If you're green for the day, type yes in the chat. Everybody should be green today. Everybody should be green today. If Jeff is green, everybody should be green. Raven says no. If Jeff is green today, everybody should be green. You know? Yeah. Amazing, guys. Congratulations. I'm very proud and very happy for you guys. And let's keep cooking like this. Keep cooking, please. Keep cooking. Yeah, love it. Yes, we want to be greener. Yes, absolutely. Maybe after lunchtime. Small green. Good. Still green though. Yeah. ATPC is you're red, but you're still holding a 612. Yeah, you're barely red. You're barely red. Also, like that thing just popped to 630 something, right? So if you want it, you could have sold that position. So yeah, make sure you have a plan there. My trading goal has been to get my trading account up to 5K. I'm 4,400. Yeah, that's not bad, right? Yeah, green, good. That's all that matters. A big drop, ASTC. Yeah, it's that $20 rejection, right? Right back down to the testing the demand zone again. Anybody that's buying this without consolidation just likes violence, right? You're just not listening, right? So let it drop and consolidate. And QTEX is just looking slow and steady, slow and steady. Why is it annoying? ATPC? I don't know. It's just annoying, that's for sure. Okay. No, yeah, for those of you asking about Velo and like names like Velo and all these space plays, for now I think they'll buy the hype, sell the news, right? But who knows? Like a name like DXYZ or Velo, maybe those become like really good companies, and long term, and they can stay around, right? So um, yeah. But the reason why we got into those plays was because of SpaceX. So QTEX, very nice, very nice. Yeah, mask. Then not just mask, a whole bunch of craziness. Sweet. Ryan is in below still at $10, right? 1,000 shares at $10, guys. 1,000 shares at $10. Woof! Oh my days, guys. 1,000 shares at $10. Love it. Love it. Damn, we cooked Velo, guys. We cooked Velo. We cooked that damn thing. Sheesh. And we're not even done yet. Damn. Damn. Yeah. $10. What a sweet entry. No, like I said, sell half and chill, right? Move your stop loss way up and chill, right? Either way, like, yeah. uh, Dan, did you actually burn your fingers, or did you cook like market cook? Were you in the kitchen or were you on the computer? What's my name? It's on the screen there. Toll. It's on the screen. From the village. Market cooking? Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Yeah. Yeah. Spy's been good today for the most part, right? Like all those dips are being bought up. So it's like when it has a nice direction like that, it's beautiful. Beautiful, Dan. Very beautiful. Very, very beautiful. Let's go. Have a good rest of the day, Cozy. See you in Discord. Alrighty? Yeah. See you in the morning. Sounds good. Yeah. So ATPC is back to $6.13. So whoever was red in that position, barely red, right? Not that big of a deal. And then hopefully it can move nicer than the rubbish. Yeah. Market cooking. Good. So at least your wife won't bully you tonight, Dan. Bully you. Tiny guy with a little with a little pony with my little pony. Rubbish. Rubbish. Here we go, guys. ATPC. Here we go. Here we go, guys. Why are we still waiting for this stock? Somebody tell me why. Somebody tell me why we keep coming back to this stock. Why? Why do we keep coming back to this stock, guys? Why? Why did we give you financial advice for this stock? Did we say this stock was gonna cook? Did we say this stock was gonna cook, guys? I'm not saying anything. It's number two. I'm not saying anything. I just work here. That's it. That's it. We just. Anyways, best scalp stock, beautiful, Ali. Beautiful. Beautiful. This stock has been amazing. Annoying, but amazing, right? Scalp, 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 in, out, monies all day. And then if it breaks out, oh my days, guys, somebody call 911. Somebody call 911 because you pray well. Yes. Yeah, because of the potential, Frankie. Yeah, exactly. Right? So let's go. Good job. Yeah. 25% in ATPC, Kevin. Good job. Yeah. Right? Like this stock has been really annoying, but again, the levels are clear and it keeps coming back. So yeah, you can see every time we get close to 340, they slap it back down, right? So people are just selling in that range. If for some reason it breaks out of that range, then it's gonna fly. Right? For now, just beautiful scalps. Kevin sold, so now the stock went down. So mm, 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 mm. Come on, we want to see boomskis here, guys. I'm tired of your rubbish. Can I see some boomskis? Where are the boomskis? Show me the boomskis. Mask? Yep, mask is curling. Right? It just needs to reclaim $5 here first to Angel. Right? So a little bit of consolidation and then it's trying to reclaim $5. So I want to see that thing reclaim five first. Alrighty. But now though, what's more important to me right now is the ATPC. I want to see the 640 breakout. Yeah, here we go. Boom skis. Oh my days, guys. Can we just break and actually hold it? We popped above, but then we failed to hold it. You guys, all your other your stocks are not important, please. All your other stocks are not important, please. Please leave those stocks alone. Right now, the only stock that's important. Yeah, again, we still need to close above that stupid area though. Still need to close above that stupid area. Yeah. Did we say boom skis, guys? Financial advice. Are you guys tired of financial advice? The high of the day was 670. That was the high of the day, 670. Can we go for 670, guys? Right? How much financial advice do you want? Type yes in the chat if you're still holding ATPC. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding ATPC. In number two, we trust. In number two, we trust. Come on, give us the boomski candle. Give us the rockets candle. Yes, 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 yes. Make sure you stay green though, please, guys. Move those stop losses higher, please. Because we know the stock has done some pretty fishy things today. So make sure you move those stop losses higher. We're testing a lot of resistance here. So testing a lot of resistance here. Yeah. Break 670 so we can thrust, Raven. Make it happen. Yeah. Resistance. Same stupid resistance. Seriously. A lot of pushing, Dan. Yeah. No, again, a lot of opportunity on this stock, right? So that's what I mean. I don't think anybody can say they're red for the day, right? If you're red for today, it's most likely because you're diamond handing something. Um, but everybody should be green today, right? Should be green. Yes, yes, yes. And if you're not green, just FOMO and you're going to be green. If you're not green, just FOMO and you're going to be green. What did we just say? Anyways, anyways, anyways. Anyway, what did we just say, guys? If you're not green, just what? Sorry, not financial advice. We got very close, Raven. We got very close. Very close. If you're not green, just what, guys? Oh, financial advice. Financial advice. Financial advice, guys. If you're not green, just what? Oh. 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 Okay. Okay. If you're not what? Oh. No, 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 no. Anyways. Oh. Can we hold the stock and thrust? Stretch your legs. Oh, you're calling the SEC? I told you to FOMO and you'd be green. So we're dragging everybody up with us. Dragging. Did we give you financial advice, guys, that this stock was going to cook? Did we tell you? Did you believe us? Did you believe us, guys? Interesting. Anyways, don't say we never told you anything nice, you know? Don't say we didn't tell you anything nice. Yeah, let's break $7, halt, and then thrust. Are we asking for too much? Not really. Not really. You know, I've said this already multiple times. When you see a big red zone like this, don't worry about the red zone. The red zone is not a problem. Alrighty? Yeah. Red zone's not a problem. It just depends where it decides to stall at. Your resistance is $7, right? So pick out your actual resistance levels, not the red zone. Alrighty? You do have resistance at $7. Yeah. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. There we go. I'm waiting for the $7, guys. Let's go, let's go. We're ready to thrust. We just tapped $7, 702, and then backed off. Let's go. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. 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 $7.20. Oh my days. If you are not what? Just what? And you're gonna be what? If you are not green, just FOMO, and you're gonna be what? Okay then. Okay then. Okay then. Come on. To the left, to the right, to the left, to the right, to the window, to the wall. Skr, skr. Come on. To the left, to the right, to the left, to the right, to the window, to the wall. And what? And thrust. Go, 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 go. And what? And thrust. And what? Come on. Make money, get naked, and what? And thrust. To the squeeze, squeeze. Go, 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 go. Make money, get naked, and what? Come on, and thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on, go, 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 go. Let the beat drop, 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 drop. Come on, let the sweat drip, 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 drop, drip, drop. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Make money, get naked. Make money, get naked. And what? Let's go. What are we doing right now? What are we doing right now? Are we flying? Are we flying, guys? Are we flying? Are we flying, guys? Are we flying? Are we flying, guys? Are we flying right now, guys? Come on, let me see those flames in the HT signal channel. Let me see those flames. Let me see those flames. Let's go, Dan. The internet just broke. Come on. Where else can you go where they give you financial advice, non financial advice, and the stock cooks right away? Where else? Where else can you go, guys? Where else can you go? Where else can you go? Where you get, come on. Are we done? Look at this. Did we know this cooking was coming, guys? I think so. I think so. Yeah, I think so. Let's go. Let's go. Choo, 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 choo. So we ran all the way to almost $8, guys. 170 something percent. So congratulations, everybody. Yeah, make sure you take some profits on the way up. Yeah. Is it done? Is it dead, guys? Raven, is it dead? Should I buy now? But do I buy now? Oh my gosh. I didn't believe. Should I buy now? Should I buy now? You want to see the crystal ball? Congratulations. Again, if you made money in the stock, type yes in the chat. If you made some money, it's number 2. Let's go. Let's go. Never doubted. Number 2. Never doubt the number 2. Love it. Okay. I need to get a new playlist going here. We do have time before we hop off, so no rush. Give us another push. Again, make sure you move those stop losses higher, guys, and take profits on the way up, please. Alrighty, don't just diamond hand and wait. Dan, thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Definitely FOMO since waking up late. Went all in. Let's go, Angel. Sometimes you just have to FOMO, you know? Sometimes you just have to FOMO. Let's go, Mike. Well done. Well done. Again, if anybody tells me the red for the day, if anybody says the red today, what am I going to tell you? If you're red for the day, anybody red? If you're red for the day,
Congratulations, you played yourself.
if you're red for the day, what is number two? I don't know. I don't know. Don't ask me. I just work here. Yeah, you played yourself if you're red for the day. You shouldn't be red today. No, Ali cooked. Ali cooked. Yeah, cooked. Love it. If yeah, I fell over from thrusting. Ah, number two is number one. Yes, yes, yes. Let's put AMC tomorrow, number two, you know, and see how high it goes. Is that a block? Yeah. Yeah. Uh, there we go, guys. There we go. There we go, guys. $8 make you holla. $8 make you holla. $8 make you holla, everybody. $8 make you holla. 8.20 make you holla. $8 make you holla. $8 make you holla. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Is anybody red for today, guys? Anybody? 8:40, guys. 8:40. Quit your jobs. Quit your jobs. Quit your jobs. We don't need you working anymore. Quit your jobs. Quit your jobs. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Kirsten only shows up when it's at the top, you know? And then she buys, and then, oh, she's waiting for the dip. Kirsten, where are you? Mike, well done. Congratulations. Congratulations, everybody. It's been a fire day. It's been a fire week. Fire day, fire week. I just want to go on the record. There she is. See, Kirsten shows up and the stock starts going down. Kirsten, it was worth the wait. It was definitely worth the wait, right? So next time someone says, "Is it dead yet, guys? Is it dead? Is it dead?" No, it's not dead. Yeah, it's not dead. Let's go. Let's go, Andrew. Yeah, love it. Again, I was kidding about the whole, you know, if you're red, FOMO. Was I kidding? I was not kidding. If you're not in, if you're red, just FOMO and you're gonna be green. FOMO. That was way down here, guys. That was way down here. Look at that. Way down there. And now look at it. Right? So we you had all the ingredients, all the juice, everything you needed to make money today. Let's go, Frankie. Thank you for the super chat. Awesome week. Thank you, Frankie. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Alrighty, give me a high five. Let's go. Let's go, Frankie. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Love it. Yeah. So again, make sure you're taking profits on the way up. Blah 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 blah. Alrighty. To get going. Okay. Aruba. Let's go to Aruba. Why, Rob? Why people going to Aruba? Aruba seems like a nice place to go to. That's on the table. That's on the table for like a winter getaway. When are we opening up the goats? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. There's a wait list, so you can always yeah, yeah. Why? Because it's so hot, Winterfell? Is it actually hot? Yeah. Soon? It, yeah. I'll let you know. The sun? You never even heard of the place? No, it looks beautiful. Looks really nice. Yeah, I don't mind hot. Look at that slap, guys. Again, take gains. Take gains on the way up. Move stop losses. I think we're pretty happy. I don't think we really care right now. ASTC is going back up again, guys. Right, that $20 area. So that's not too bad. Right, but the patience was definitely worth it for the stock ATPC. The patience was definitely worth it. So congratulations, everybody. Yeah, exactly, Raven. And even honestly, we've been talking about this thing all day today, right? Even the people that are in way down there should still be green, even on this nasty drop. Unless somehow you bought it at $8, somehow you're the king of FOMO, and you bought it at 850. Yeah. Yeah. What a day! What a day! What a day! What a way to end the day as well. It's 11:11. Make a wish. How come I always notice the 11:11? Somebody tell me. How come? QTEX is pumping there now. Sheesh, what a day, guys. 11:11. When you notice like a time, you always notice? Yeah. Yeah. Virus. For you, yeah. 12, yeah. For me, it's 11:12 now. At the screen by yourself, Don? Absolutely. Absolutely. Some public health. See you in Discord, Baba. See you in Discord. Yeah, no, today's been an excellent day. Excellent. Whether you're just slowly holding this one, QTEX has been beautiful, right? Whether you're just relaxing in this one, it's been slowly moving up. Ajoya has been spamming this, right? It's been going, right? Or you were waiting for ATPC or mask. Today's been good. Yeah. I see everyone. Yeah. Yeah. Every day. Cat night. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. I'm sure there's a meaning behind it. Sure there's a meaning. Yeah, let's see if ATPC guys can retest the 50 and then consolidate and curl back up, right? Or simply just retest this breakout spot. You see that, right? You see that level, right? Look at that. This area right here. Funny enough, right? Let's see if we can stay about that level. Alrighty. And then I'll go from there. I'm gonna delete some of these lines because yeah, they're a little bit too messy. A SpaceX play? No. Hell no. GNS. What does GNS have to do with SpaceX? Unless they invested in there, but I don't know. Yeah, GNS is nice when it runs, right? But GNS will also scam you eventually. That seems to be the every time the stock runs, they do something. SPRC is halted up. Oh yeah, bounce of that $10 base. MJ, yeah, $10 support. Look at this, guys. All the favorite stocks from this morning are still kicking, right? SPRC, ATPC, ASTC, QTEX, Mask, right? All just the same stocks, which is a nice. What did Dan say? I'm pretty sure I committed some public health with that last thrust. Let's go, Dan. Yeah, that one had some intent behind it, you know? Yeah, I like it. Yes, yes, yes. Beautiful. Yeah, no, SPRC is halted up. 1178. They're NASA. It's NASA. 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 It doesn't have two S's. From Bitcoin to SpaceX, they did. Interesting. Yeah, I'd still rather play with other names than GNS though. That's just me. Right? GNS has had a good run, which is good, which is nice. As long as it keeps performing good, but as soon as it shows weakness, you want to run because those dudes will scam you before you can say sunshine. They will scam you before you can say sunshine. Thank you, Andrew. QTEX is looking really nice though, isn't it? Right? Sometimes these slow and steady plays, like that's the way to go. Slow and steady, right? Nothing too crazy. uh, I like it. La 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 la. Okay, sounds good. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. I told you guys earlier today that if you smash a like and we get to 200 likes, this stock would go. So you guys kept your promise. I kept my promise. Yeah. So transaction completed, right? You guys smash a like. We get to 200 likes. We get a rocket. So now you know. So when we show up tomorrow and you're like, but, if the market's slow, I'm just gonna say, congratulations, congratulations. So smash a like, we get rockets. Deal? Anyways, don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click this link at the bottom in the chat there from Nightbox. Make sure you sign up for the level that says Legend or Legend Pro, not the sold out level. Come join us in Discord because you're missing out big time. Big time. So come join us. Alrighty? Yeah, QTEX is 1 penny at a time. 1 penny at a time. Beautiful. MJ, I shook the crystal ball and I said, okay, ATPC, you're gonna go. I shook the crystal ball and I said, I honestly don't know. Like, if you ask me, It's the way that I would explain this is because I know people are going to keep asking, like, how do you know the stock is going to go, right? Um, I think it's a combination of, I mean, it comes down to experience, right? The more time you spend in the market, the more you start to, like, you start to but so to me, the way I think about it is, right, you have a stock that has a catalyst, right, has good volume, right, has a low float, right, that those are just the basics, right? But at the same time, like, when I see a stock like go back and forth in the range and it doesn't want to die and the volume is still coming in, I know someone's holding it back and they're gonna get cooked, right? So when I look at something like this and I'm like, right? We keep going like up and down, but the way the candles come back up is the key, right? So you notice how every time the stock comes back up, it's a fat green candle. Someone's either covering a short position by hiding it, right? So like that's why you get one fat green candle. So they're either hiding it, they're like, hey, we want to close out the short position, um, or they're taking a position and they're just trying to prevent people from like just FOMOing. So and then eventually once it breaks out, it's gone, right? Anyways, that makes no sense, but I don't know how to explain it. I don't know. Ask somebody else. Um, yeah. You mean most shorts don't show the stop on Twitter, Benjamin? What's Benjamin doing today, guys? Let's take a look at Benjamin. Benjamin the GOAT, the greatest of all time. Was Benjamin short the stock? No, Benjamin stayed away from the stock today, guys. He stayed away. Yeah. They shorted SPRC instead. Uh, I mean, they're saying they're still short SPRC and the stop loss is $15. So as long as SPRC stays about $10, it still has a chance. Yeah. Yep. Anyway, so yeah, it looks like we're trying to, it still looks a bit weak. There's still selling pressure coming in on these candles. But see if they can consolidate longer and curl. Alrighty. Mask is holding the same range that we basically were sitting at before the big run up, right? So let's hope it can continue to stay above that level. ASTC on halted, guys, and cooking, right? That thing said, show me the rocket and I'll give you some monies. Okay, good. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to explain. It's halted up again, ASTC. Yeah, it's hard to explain, right? Like sometimes I can see stuff or you can see stuff, right? But it makes no sense. You can't even put it into words, right? So uh yeah, it's halted up again. $21.37. Yeah, it's more so experience than anything else. Yep. Yeah, $1.92. Angel. AMD, I think needs to retest 500. Let me take a look. AMD. Craziness, AMD. Craziness. Craziness, Dan. Craziness. Craziness. Like, what the hell? Ah, craziness. Like, what the hell is this? What happened? Right? Like, um, Dan, See, I'm looking at all these time frames, looking for an easy answer. The answer is yes, but it's also no, right? The answer is yes, definitely. But the answer is also like it's so bullish, like it's so strong on every time frame, right? Yeah, like it's mad. But yeah, Dan, the answer is yes. Like I think it's gonna go back down and retest that 500. When? Yeah, like it's such a like it's yeah, like it's way extended and it needs a healthy retest of 500, but it's also really strong, right? Dan, if you're looking for puts, I would say just take those puts. If we break above 525, just cut the damn puts. You might have to risk $5, right? Because it's finally stalling for the first time in like the entire day, right? Like it's been pushing up and it's finally stalling, so you might have to take that risk, right? Yeah, 77. Yeah, like it's way extended, but it's also super bullish at the same time. Sometimes you just know, like, hey, this stock is gonna dip, right? Easy. But this one's been running for so long that it's almost irrational. Like if a stock goes from $100 to $500, right? Look at this one, SNDK, right? Like look at this crackhead. Like look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Like these stocks are so strong. You know they should be dipping, but look at this. Look at that. Like look, it doesn't do justice. Like look at that. Like this thing was $36, $36, 36, what? $36. And then look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Like this thing can run for weeks, days, months. Run one day, one red candle. Look at that. And then boom skis. Like how the hell do you go from $36, guys? Look at that. Look at that. Like weeks, green after green after green, and then you have a little bit of red, and then boom skis. $1,700. $1,700. Craziness, huh? Yeah. So I think with a name like that, Dan, like it's stalling, so I would take it. I would take it, but then if it breaks out, I would definitely cut it. Yeah. So like this is not a bad spot because it's extended and it's stalling, you know. But if you get that breakout, pack your bags, pack your bags. So you're risking a little bit, right? So it's not, yeah. So almost like right here, right? If that thing breaks out, then it just wants to keep flying. The problem too is sometimes overnight these things just gap up to like a crazy spot. Yeah, and someone teaches Trump to short. Yeah, no, Trump is always going to go long instead. Or he's just going to go long some short ETFs. Yeah. So my tomorrow profit taking tomorrow. Yeah, Dan. Yeah, I would take it. Yeah, take the risk. RKTO. That's the ATPC guys. They slapped it right. Still not consolidating with a lot of wicks and a lot of bigger red candles. So no trust yet, and still below the 9 EMA already. So yeah, QTEX doing its thing, and then this one still halted up. ASTC moves like ASTC. Dara, yeah. I mean, it does have a nice flow too, so it does have a nice flow too. A nice float. Do, 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 do. Um, yeah, exactly, MJ. Yeah, exactly. Yep, exactly. Yeah, when they want to pump these stocks, guys, the goal is to make sure that they get as many people out as possible. Like if the market maker or somebody wants to pump this stock, they're not going to send it right away. They want to play games here all day long, play games up and down, make sure you get the hell out of there, right? And then they send it. That doesn't mean you diamond hand. That just means you need to notice like the pattern for that, right? Like what does it look like if I think it's going to keep pushing, Yeah, QTEX has been really, really nice. Really, really nice. Yeah, I like the slow and steady nature of this one. Yeah, slow and steady. Did you say ASTC is halted up? Yes, it's halted at 2137. Uh, yeah, we'll give it one more on hold, then we'll hop off and go back to Discord. Lakers, yes, that's the goal, right? The market maker's job isn't to make your life easy and you just buy the stock and they send it, right? The goal is to hit your stop losses, get you the hell out of there, and then they make you FOMO on the way up, right? That is the job. Yep. La 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 la. Let's go, Jan. Welcome. Yeah, again, we're gonna hop off in a few minutes, guys. So if you're not a member yet, you're missing out big time. Come join us in Discord. Alrighty. So again, Jan, welcome to the community. This is your invite link at the bottom of the chat here. So click this link and follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty. So click the link, follow the steps, and then you'll be good to go. If you're not a member, you have to become a member first before you can click that link. So if you want to join us in Discord, click this other link from Nightbot and sign up for a level that says Legend or Legend Pro, and come join us. Dan, are you going to take those AMDs? Come on, Spy, show us new highs. And then we're waiting for the on hold for this one. Cooking. There goes the on hold, guys. There goes the ASTC on hold. That thing said, thank you. I'm back. I'm back. $24. So we're now testing the high from the open. And it's halted up again. Yeah, it's halted up again. It's halted up again, guys. Yup. Here we go. Beautiful. You took the 520s? Okay, okay. Oh, it's getting slapped, Dan. So slap it more. Quit your jobs. Here we go, guys. You're in at 2265. Winterfell, someone help. You better stop praying, Winterfell. Pray. Pray that it unhalts on a breakout because it's halted at resistance. Pray. Put your hands together and pray. Stop at 24. I like it a lot. Pray.
It's been broke too many times. I don't know what to believe.
Ah. Pray. Some of these videos never get old. Your next resistance is around like 2420, dog trainer. So it's sitting right at resistance there. You thought that was an advert? No, that's called prayers. Prayers. Uh, yeah. On your now you're tired of yeah. Yes, I like it. See, if these halts were just 5 minutes, that would be nice. But sometimes they do like 10 minutes, which is kind of annoying. Yeah. Which is kind of annoying. Kind of annoying. 2404. Yeah, 3728. The hopefully it's 5 minutes. Yeah, no, QTEX has been really good. ATPC again. Let's see if this thing can consolidate in that range. It basically came back to the beginning of the breakout, right? Sometimes these stocks do that, which is fine. So let's see if we can consolidate and go from there. Mask is doing this exact same thing, right? The beginning of the move, right? So watch that $4 there for consolidation. Those two, obviously, right? SPRC, as long as it stays above $10. Most importantly, if it can clear $12 again, cool. And then obviously ASTC. So we still have some very good names. Some very, very good names. Robinhood is looking good too. Dan, which is virus. And then AMD is getting slapped a little bit, right? So you're slightly green on that position on AMD, Dan. So yeah, some lower highs and then slap. Yeah, if you're red for the day, yeah, that fireman is definitely you. Now this is an actual ad.
Hot trades, where the finest criminals of all time thrive.
Let's go. There's your ad for the day. Yeah. This stream is brought to you by Dan and his editing skills. So Dan's the sponsor of the streams. Yeah. I mean, at this point, ATPC might as well sponsor us too. ASTC, right? Might as well. Why is SPY dropping? Okay, it's not that big of a. I thought there was news or something, but no news. No news. 15 seconds. There goes the on hold, guys. There goes the on hold. There goes the on hold, guys. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days. $26, guys. $26. Oh my days. Sheesh. We've been on fire. Oh my days, Billy. What a group, what a community, guys. What a community of criminals we have here. What a beautiful group of people. Sheesh. My goodness. Beautiful. What a great day. What a great day. What a great week. What a great month. Nancy. Into the chimes. Damn. Thank you, Andrew. It's halted up again. Yes, 26.43. Ah, beautiful. Yes. Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot, guys. I like it a lot. Sheesh. Oh my days. Sheesh. So when you know when the markets get slow a little bit, don't complain because we're really cooking. Okay, there we go. Sheesh. At this point, we might as well just go to $30. You know. See now, this stream is going to be longer than. That's okay though. That is okay though. Oh my days, fam. Can you move other space stocks? No, not really. This one's different. Those stocks also already ran on their own. AMD just came back. AMD said, "Where's Dan?" AMD says, "Come on, Dan, show your face. Show your face." Type yes in the chat if you're still holding ASTC. Type yes if you're still holding this one. La, na, 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 na. Do, 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 do. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yes, yes, yes. Good job, guys. Yeah. 50 shares at 19, 20 basically. Should I get SPY puts for tomorrow? Why are you buying SPY puts? What's your thought process if you're looking for SPY puts? SPY doesn't show any signs of weakness, but we know it's gonna get slapped at some point. Right? So yeah. Yes, yes. RSI. Oof. RSI is like the worst indicator to use to make a decision. SPY has been SPY like the RSI for SPY on like any time frame. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Okay, let it load. Look at this. Yeah, yeah. No, I wouldn't make that decision solely because it's extended. Because like look at SPY. Like look at this. Look at this crackhead stock. That thing has been extended. Like look at that. Look at that. Like it's been going and going and going and going and going and going, and then a bit of a dip, and then going and going. So, yeah. I mean, like, yeah, it's so difficult to make that decision, though, right? So difficult to make that decision solely based on like RSI. Yeah. Yep. I mean, we all know it's extended. We know it needs to crash at some point. The question is when, right? And how high does it go? No, Cali, of course, of course. It's just making that decision solely based on RSI is difficult. Like just like AMD, right? You just if you're willing to take a risk, you just have to take a risk and put a tight stop loss. But that's about it, though. Anything on Mask, Rohit? What's your question for Mask? Do you have a question? Your support is $4, 410. So if you can stay above that, then it still has a chance to pop. So Mask doesn't look dead, right? ATPC is looking a little bit weaker. It's still not consolidating as much as I would like it, but you have support still between 590 and $6. Yeah, exactly. Because I've honestly seen that. Yeah, Neo Patel, both. I've seen that for the last 2 weeks, the last month, the last 2 months now, right? There's no way AMD keeps going. There's no way SanDisk can keep going. Well, keeps going. INTC, SPY, and they just keep going and going and going and going and going. Let's see. Yeah, we're just waiting for that on halt here. So it looks like they're doing 10 minutes for the halt. 10 minutes. Should I pull out? What did yeah, I mean, what did you get an ad? What did you buy at? Right? Taking profits on the way up is never a bad thing, right? And to me, when you say should I pull out, it means you're happy. It means like you're like, you know what, I'm happy with these gains. Yeah, you got in at 13. Yeah. Right. So my recommendation for you, like you're in, like, sell half of it. If I was in that same $13 position, I would sell half. And if it keeps going, you're happy. But if it drops, at least you took some gains at a very good price, and then put a stop loss at the, like for the rest of the position. Right. At least your guarantee, again, sell half, put a stop loss for the rest of the position, right? Above 20, right? Close to 20, 100%, right? So something, whatever you want to do. Yeah. At least you don't end up, yeah. So that's the safest thing to do is you're up 100% already, sell half. That means whatever is left in there is free money, house money, right? But then also put a stop loss though, so you don't end up losing on the, you definitely want to stay above $20. And if it keeps going, you're still making money. Yeah. You should. What are you talking about? We're talking about stocks, Whitewater. What are you talking about? Anyways, yeah, Dara, the RKTO stock doesn't look bad, right? Doesn't look bad. RKTO again, guys, is HOTH from yesterday, right? So RKTO, it's this one, right? It's been coming back nicely from a double bottom, right? You have a massive supply zone there, right? The resistance itself is closer to 220 though, so the supply zone again don't really care, but that 220 area is what you're paying attention to. And then we're waiting for the on halts here. Tell that to Jeff. Jeff, anyways. Jeff has 12 kids, you know, and yeah, yeah. Do, 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 do. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, no, RKTO looks good. SPRC, guys, is still holding that $10 level, so that's also nice. Right, so again, all of these names from this morning still look okay. Mask is holding that 410, right, and it's trying to come back a little bit, so that's also good, right? So a lot of these names look nice. SPY is going back for the highs of the day. Why? Because that's what SPY does. Codex is also coming back. Yup. 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 Very, very good day. SPRC is needs a bit more volume. Okay, Winterfell on halted, please. We're ready. On halted, Winterfell. We're ready. Make it happen. There we go, guys. $30. Boom skis. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. Oh my days. Quit your jobs. Oh my days, guys. It's halted up now. No, it's not halted up. There's a bit of a glitch. Damn. Damn, guys. Damn. 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 Winterfell, did you take profits or you're still in there? Did you sell yet? Damn. Sheesh. Okay, so we hit a high of almost 31, and then they might just halt it down. Yeah, you should go back in. Yeah, no, that's okay. Yeah, so they're gonna halt it down now, right? Again, take half of your gains at least, right? There's nothing wrong with selling on the way up. Yeah. By end of the year now. Yeah. Let's go. Good job, guys. Again, take profits on the way up, right? Scale out on the way up. Sell half, put a stop loss on the other half, and you're gonna be happy. Alrighty. There you go. See you tomorrow. 38. Let's go. Well done, Danielle. Daily gold, man. Thank you. Let's go. Give me a high five. Let's go. I really like I love the, the you know, we just come together and cook, right? How amazing is this? Yeah, how amazing is this, guys? Just come together and cook. Right? Love it. Uh Went off and then it shorted. I never oh, interesting. I think it's because it's moving so quickly, Winterfell. Like it moves so quickly. Yeah, that's possible that it happens. uh, there we go. Okay, we'll give it one last on hold, guys, and then we're gonna hop off and go back to Discord. Alrighty. One last on hold. If it holds down again, then we'll just hop off and go back to Discord. Again, yesterday we were spamming this thing below the sixes or close to the sixes, and here we are at 31, right? And then drop. So congratulations, everybody, right? Congratulations. We were here before anybody else was there, and we cooked, right? We don't miss. Do we miss? We don't miss, guys. Why? Because we have the best group of people out there. Amazing. So everybody give everybody a high five, right? Best community ever. So let's keep cooking. Yeah. So far is above $17, guys. The swing plays are swinging. The momentum's are momentuming, right? What more do you want? What more do you want? What do you like slow? You have the slow, right? Right? Damn, we've had some fire swing plays, Like we've actually had some fire swing plays. Like easy money swing plays. Sheesh. Sheesh. Yeah, so far I just had a nice chart. A very, very nice chart. Very, very nice. Trading view. That's your trading view. That is beautiful. That is beautiful. High fives all around. Yes. I like it. There goes the on hold, guys. Alrighty. So the question now is, can it stay above the 9 EMA or just stay above this? So you see this level here at 24, right? It's just retesting that area, right? So 24 to 25 is just simply just a retest. Right, so if we can stay above that level and curl, that's completely okay still, right? ATPC, guys, we said this earlier. It basically just came down to the same level that it started from, right? $5.90 to $6, and it's going back up again. So, yeah, people keep saying, "Is it dead, guys? Is it dead? Is it dead? Is it dead?" Yeah, yeah. Yep, there we go. Oh, there's scalper. Yeah, Raven. Yeah, yeah. Is it dead, Raven? Is it dead? Is he dead? So again, it came right back to the bottom of the range. Right back to the bottom of the range, and it's curling again. And it actually sat there for a little bit, right? Just for a bit of consolidation. Let's go. I had an alert for ASTC across the VWAP, and bam, came in and doubled your monies. Let's go. Look at that. Tiffany, those alerts are amazing. Desmond, thank you. You too. Thank you. So you could tell the day is just, the day is not done yet, right? The day is not done yet. There's going to be more chaos today. So, but I think we're going to leave it here for the day, though, guys. We'll continue in Discord. So let me know if you have any last questions, please and thank you. 2 more minutes or so, and then we'll hop off. Alrighty. So let me know if you have any last questions. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you haven't already. And again, if you want to join us in Discord, if you want to join us in Discord, you should click the link at the bottom of the chat. Sign up for a level that says Legend or Legend Pro. Come join us because you're going to miss out. Because we're going to continue to go boom skis. Yeah, so we're retesting that 24 area there. And then ATPC is curling back up, which is nice. Alrighty, so again, a few more minutes. Let me know if you have any last questions, guys, and then we will hop off. Good job, Trey. Good job. Friday. Dan says, "Bless me, Father, for I have sinned." AMD, yeah. Yep. Let's go. Let's just keep this vibe, Just keep this vibe into the summer. Just keep cooking. Thank you, Sean. Enjoy your afternoon as well. Alrighty. Have a good day. Sandra, have a good day. Andrew, thank you. Have a wonderful day as well. Thank you, Kevin. See you in Discord. Have a wonderful day. Loel, nice green week. Let's finish strong. Yeah, tomorrow's Friday, guys. We're going to finish strong. All right. Let's go. Upgraded membership to Discord. Stevie, welcome. Welcome to the community. Welcome, Stevie. This is your invite link at the bottom of the chat. Let's go, Tim. So Stevie, click this link at the bottom of the chat. That's your Discord invite. Once you get to Discord, just follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty? Follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel. If you're unsure, watch the onboarding video. It's going to walk you through the channels. Bye for now, Nurse. Thank you, X. What time do you come online? You're in Canada? I come on around 9:15 a.m. East Coast, right? So where in Canada do you live? So again, 9:10, 9:15 a.m. Eastern every morning for like 3, 4 hours. It's almost been 5 hours today though, but that's because we were cooking though. Cooking. Yeah. If you want to join us in Discord, just click the link. The legend or the legend pro JB. It's gonna give you the different levels and the benefits. Yeah. Alrighty. Thank you, Nancy. Yeah. Have a wonderful rest of the day. See you in Discord. Catch you in Discord, Billy. Billy's cooking, guys. Billy's cooking. Ontario? Yeah, so 9:10, 9:10, 9:15. Tiffany just set the alerts, guys. Set the alerts. Came in and cook. See you in Discord, Tiff. Yeah. Yes. Love it. Again, so for ASTC, guys, just kind of let that thing consolidate. You can see why this line is where it's at, right? Because this was a previous breakout level. So they're trying to consolidate. For now, just let it consolidate and see if we can get a curl and then push back above $30 already. So still looks fine, right? Again, ATPC still looks fine to me as well. I like that SPRC is still holding, the $10 level, right? So those three stocks have actually given like scalps all day today, all day scalps. All the stocks that are ending with a C, ASTC, ATPC, SPRC. Yang, see you in Discord. Look at that curl, guys. Where is it curling at, guys? Right off the level that it broke out from last time, right? It's almost like technical analysis works, right? It's almost like this, technical analysis, looking at the charts, right? Right off the line, right off the support level, 24 back to 26. Why? Thank you, dog trainer. See you later. Almost, almost like technical analysis works as we're going for 27. Anyways, I don't know why these bots like post them twice, but and yeah, so if you do become a member when the stream is done, you can always just send me an email or go to the community section on YouTube, and your Discord invite is going to be there once you become a member. Alrighty. But yeah, so we're gonna leave it here for the day, guys. Have a wonderful afternoon. Be safe. Don't do anything crazy, please. Alrighty, to end the week. And yeah, that's it. Alrighty, much love all. Thank you very much for the support as always. And catch you guys in Discord or tomorrow. Alrighty. Bye, guys. Bye bye.